Hello and welcome. Welcome me taught he next to level. We're here with the treasure hunter mole miners until the end of the month, sort of, until March 29th for the next 3 days. Yeah. Let's do it. Last session I hit level 1337. My build has been shifting. I'm using primarily the Crusader pistol with the Tomahawk combo. I throw the tomahawk and I use VATS to hit them in the head with the pistol, the cryo mod. It's a bloodied cryo FlimFlam pistol. 1 star. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So the mole miner should appear anywhere, I'm pretty sure. So I'll just do what I normally do, and we'll find the mole miners in time, over time. In time, over time, no big deal. Join some team. $1,337. Yeah. Alrighty. Let me eat some random food as we start off. Let's go to my tent here. I need things. Light soup, brain bomb, cranberry relish. For the XP, intelligence, and a little bit of extra critical damage for VATS. I have a bunch of ammo. Let me just check everything. Boom, boom, boom. Uh-oh. I have to repair a couple items. That's okay. Okay, berry mentats. I have 2 remaining. Let me check and see what time of day, what time it is. Is it nighttime or is it the morning? It's the morning. If it were nighttime, I would think about going out there to get some firecracker berry. All right. Oh yeah, the mole miners. Woohoo! Oh my god, there's so many. There's 3. I was like, what's that sound? I totally forgot. That they make noise. Yes. Yeah. Here we go, baby. Here we go. I got 2 right away. I think 2 ornate pails. No, 1 ornate, one standard. But you see, you also get more legendaries out of it. It's not just about the pail. Mm-hmm. Pretty invisible. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Check for a magazine. Check for a bobblehead. Okay. Good to go. Oh, it's working out. This combo of the tomahawk and the FlimFlam. Oh my. Let me turn this audio up a bit. There you go. I think it's a bit too loud because I can't hear the game. Gotta turn it a little bit lower. There it goes. I like to hear my footsteps. Golly. Alright. So I got 2 so far. Let's drop everything off. Keep on going. What do you say? Okay. Let's go on through and do what I normally do. Starting off with the abandoned bog town, which is often my first spot I visit. Don't cry for me, Argentina. Never come back again. Okay. Right on through. Do what we have to do. Yay. Oh yeah. It's very effective, you know. This pistola. I have a lot of perks to support this build right now. Here's my perks. So you're aware, I am using Modern Renegade for the chance, a tiny chance to cripple, but a tiny bit more VATS accuracy. Master Gunslinger, Gunslinger and Expert Gunslinger for 30% more damage. Covert Operative for 15% more damage in stealth. A little bit of sneak, a little bit of escape artist. Adrenaline for up to 60% more damage. Bloody Mess. And Crack Shot for a tiny bit more range when I look down my sights. Plus Tenderizer for 5% more damage after I throw my Tomahawk. And for 30% more damage after the initial hit. So range sneak attack increases damage to target. So after that first hit with my Tomahawk, they will be receiving more damage. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to be a carnivore. But my teammate is a cannibal. And he's sharing the perk with me. Oh yeah. Lower my life down to the nerd rage zone for more damage. And we go, go, go. Oh, nice. I'm trying to go for the code pieces. I will be bombing. This next week or this week. So far, I've found 2. But of course, they can be anywhere. I found 2 of the mole miners.
Going to be a good fight.
Break it all down? Yeah. There you go. And keep on going around. That blue circle you're looking at is eye tracking, in case you're wondering. In case you're brand new around these pets.
No green stuff here.
Yeah. Okay. Go for this other scorched dude. And I have had treasure hunters appear during the actual workshop defense itself. You know? So it helps to take over these things. So strong. I'm so strong these days, people. It's great. There you go. Break down all these weapons. Why is my radiation so high? They're dead. Because I'm a bloodied build. And I'm using armor. So, first of all, step 1, bloodied. Damage increases as health decreases. You use your radiation to lower your life and keep it there. Otherwise, I'll keep healing over time and I'll have a full health bar. The radiation keeps my life down. Secondly, there's a perk called Radical that gives you more strength as your radiation increases up to +5 for more melee and more carry weight. Thirdly, like I said, I was using the bloodied weapons. I got that bloodied weapon here, right? The bloodied suppressor thing. And I got this other bloodied auto grenade launcher, right? There's also the mutation right here. Adrenal reaction. More weapon damage at low HP. And like I said, you have your radiation high to keep your health low. So, adrenal reaction and bloodied weapons equals more damage at low life. Now, on top of that, we have the Nerd Rage perk over here, where while below 20% health, you gain more damage resistance and 20% more damage, plus 15% AP regen. Okay, so now there's a bunch of reasons to keep my life low. Alright? A little bit of reason to keep my radiation high with the Radical. Now, on top of all of that, we have the armor here. Either unyielding or bolstering. Bolstering increases your armor as you have low life, but unyielding here increases a gain up to +3 to all of your stats, besides endurance when at low health. So if I were to raise my life all the way up, you see, I naturally just heal because I have a healing factor mutation, so I have to keep my radiation down to keep up to keep my life down, right? So right now with my life all the way up, my stats are 14, 13, 13, 8, 36 intelligence because of the food I ate and the berry, 36, it would be a little bit more than that, 42, if I had my berry mentats enabled, right? But, so 23, 17. But let's say I lowered my life all the way down. Which is where I normally keep it. Right here. So now, 34, 28, 14, 22, 47, 38, and 32. See? It adds up. It adds up. And more agility equals more AP, and more stealth. More luck equals a faster filling crit meter while in VATS. Like I said, more strength equals carry weight. Perception is higher VATS accuracy. Charisma is better vendor deals. Whatever. Intelligence is more XP. And I hope I answered your question there. Or did you walk away? Did you walk away? I tried to answer your question in every way possible. Now, it's dangerous, of course. There's a risk-reward keeping your life really low, You might be fragile, so you have to have your defense really, really high. There's not much reaction time. There's certain needed things, like Nerd Rage, of course, which increases my defense, but Serendipity over here under luck that you can't see gives me a 45% chance to avoid all damage when I'm below 20% health or something. So that's pretty good. It's really about using stealth, killing the enemy before they kill you, and just avoiding being a hit, sort of thing, Trying to get more berry mentats. And I will do that. Oh yeah, this is a pretty good gun. Did I answer your question there, Saddam person? On YouTube? I know I did. Dang it! That came out of nowhere. There's an invisible Assaultron dude right there. Golly. Golly. But yeah, like I said, it's dangerous. You don't have much wiggle room, so it's about killing the enemy before they kill you and so forth. Very dangerous. That's why things like energy resistance foods, like the glowing fungus puree, provides 80 energy resistance. It's pretty important. I'm not using it right now. Alright. Just trying to run around the field here to experiment with my current build. But see, in a daily up, I have to put on my bowstring armor to provide more armor. And then I get really, really tanky at low life. Right now, I'm not all that tanky. I'm relatively tanky, because my armor is pretty high. Yay. Oh, man. You see the adrenaline, the adrenaline perk and stealth and the adrenal reaction perk, that all increases the damage of things like my tomahawk and other garbage weapons. They're all increased through that. It's like the only way to get more damage. That and drugs and stuff like that, but I'm not taking any cams. Yes, Garrett, I'm streaming on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. I'm supposed to be streaming on more right now, but it's not really working. I was talking to somebody on YouTube. It's a pretty powerful pistol here. Remember how long it took me to kill the Scorch Beast level 75 with my Gauss minigun with my anti-armor, faster fire rate, Gauss minigun with one gun army stabilized and a couple heavy gun perks and power armor and a drug? It still takes a while. So this is pretty powerful, relatively. Pretty powerful. And I have some tricks up my sleeve. My plasma thrower broke, but that is my big trick. I ran out of berry mentats, so I have to fix that problem. I'm skirting through every single potential farming area looking for the treasure hunter mole miners as I go around the map, clearing things, taking over workshops, doing events and whatnot, making my presence known, farming the junk, which is like a one-time deal, and really just experimenting with my current build, practicing to see its viability, you know? Okay, we're going down to the General Steakhouse. What gun is this? This is a Crusader's bloodied Crusader's pistol. You get the plan. This is from the Steel Dawn update, Brotherhood of Steel. It's available at random from the daily up. That's why I keep doing the daily up. I got the plan from there. You also get the plan for the plasma cutter and the Hellfire rocket launcher, elemental, and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah. So you get it from the daily up. And then once you get the plan, that allows you to get a random version of the weapon as an event completion bonus. You know, you get a random legendary or from a drop or from the purveyor. Other legendaries like the Gauss minigun, Gauss pistol, several other weapons you have to craft on the Gauss shotgun. You have to craft your own with legendary modules. Now, it's a random thing with certain items. Most items, it's once you get the plan, you can get a legendary version like the bow or the fixer like most weapons, besides just a handful, like the Gauss minigun, Gauss shotgun, plasma caster, Gauss pistol, the standard gauntlet, the shock baton thing. There's a bunch of weird stuff that you get from the settlers and raiders. You get the plan, and then you buy the mods with gold, and then you have to craft it with legendary modules. Same thing with the Secret Service armor. The Secret Service armor, the armor I'm currently wearing, you get the plans from the gold vendor, right? From the Secret Service gold vendor up there at Vault 79 for a bunch of gold. And then you have to craft your own. You gotta craft your own with legendary modules that you get from the Purveyor for script. But the recon armor that is now available from the daily op, you get the plan, which then lets you get the armor at random as an event reward or from a random drop. So every so often I'll be getting the recon armor, which is very comparable to the Secret Service, but it's random. So normally, if I want a new Gauss shotgun or Gauss minigun or Secret Service armor, I have to buy a bunch of legendary modules for script at the Purveyor, and then go to the armor or weapon workbench and then craft 1,000,000 of the same random Gauss shotgun, and then it gives me a random 1 to 3 star legendary shotgun. But for the Crusader pistol, I can't do that. Once you get the plan, you just have to hope to get the Crusader pistol. To accelerate the process, I could do a bunch of events, I could do a bunch of daily ops to hope for random legendaries, I could kill a bunch of bad guys around the map. Right? Or I can go down to the Purveyor and look for 1, 2, or 3 star random ranged weapons. But because there's so many weapons, you know, so many plans, you're not really going to get what you want. So it's sort of random. I got this pistol at random from a public event that I happened to be standing around at the Tyler County Fairgrounds. Well, maybe it wasn't a public event. It was the where you have to kill the wolves, the Forest Watch alert, kill the wolves. I was just standing around and I got the weapon 2 days ago. But I had to already have the plan from Daily Op. Yeah? Well, it's not exhausting. I just had to explain the whole process. You know, because otherwise it's confusing. I can't just start shouting out terms like Purveyor or script. But it is, well, I would say it's an exhausting process if you really, really want something. I think the goal is just to remove all need and want in your life, and you get whatever you get. And then one day, magically, you'll get what you really need. Yeah, the alpha. Find and kill that alpha ASAP. That thing. I'm over encumbered right now. Yes. Yes, Garrett. Someone said this one time at a TED Talk. I heard it many years ago, but he said the key to happiness is low expectations or no expectations. You know, just don't expect much and you'll always be happy. Just don't expect anything. I think he wrote a book called The Paradox of Choice. Like, the more choices you have, the more upset you are. Because you're always comparing it to, like, the what-if scenario. He compared it to a pair of jeans. There's all these different... Like, in the olden day, you get a pair of jeans. They were jeans. They're made by Levi. You go there, they all look the same. But now there's a million different versions, and you're never really satisfied. Because, you know... all these conditional factors. I feel the same way about many things. That's why I don't. I try to avoid putting any one thing on a pedestal. I make the same reaction whenever a person asks me what my favorite thing is. I don't like to say this is good, that's bad, and then I'm attached to it. My opinion is separate from myself. I'm attached to an opinion that can't change, and that's not good. You have to say why you like something. Things are very conditional. Hey, I can't wait for the for more lore about these Mothmen. I think in the fall or something, there's that ritual. That's going to be really cool. We'll get to talk to a couple of them. Be pretty cute. I got parasites or something. I'm hungry. Hold the Mothman. Take me into your arms and shepherd me to eternity. Yeah. Okay. Rock and roll. Yeah, there's supposed to be some event in the fall to help the Mothmen with some ritual at Point Pleasant, so you might hear more about what's really going on, you know? What's really going on. Oh, I hear him. You hear that? Well, thank you very much. All right. Hey, thank you again for that pizza, Garrett. I got a pepperoni pineapple pizza with some amazing cheesy bread. They got some really good pizza at Diamond House, I tell you what. I got a bunch of marinara sauce on the side. It lasted for like a day and a half, and it was fantastic. Put that bad boy in the toaster oven, and huzzah! It was a good time. It was a twinkle of warmth in this cold tomb. Oh, my memories gathered round her, miner's lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Yeah, well, not from the stars. From the stars is a different update. That's the winter update. There's something else in the Yeah, there's something else in the fall, I think. The fall is the Mothman ritual, and from the stars is the alien thing. Whoa. Maybe it'll be some nocturnal thing to provide more reason for nocturnal weapons. I would love to have some nighttime specific enemies with red glowing eyes that move all fast and weird, jumping on rooftops like Dying Light or something. Maybe all the ghouls freak out at nighttime. Yeah, maybe there could be some sort of presence that enters the world that makes all of the ghouls turn crazy at nighttime. Or something like that. Just make some enemy go nutso. Or something like that. All the Radstag have glowing blue eyes at nighttime. Or maybe it could rotate. Now it's the Mirelurk. Now it's the FlimFlam. All the anglers are bad now. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe you could predict which enemy will be bad at nighttime, and you can kind of bunker down. And at nighttime, you could have all kinds of weird, scary noises and howling, screams at nighttime. Yeah. I'm all out of my tomahawks, which was part of my build, you know. I'm really just here for a second to look for the mole miners. So I'm scarfing down these royal jelly taffies and these gumdrops. See, I could go a little bit stronger if I got rid of maybe like I think through hiker and marathon. I got rid of through hiker. I'm not even using marathoner. I think the adrenaline's pretty important, but adrenaline is only good for single targets, not for. Sorry, it's only good for groups, not for single bosses. It's kind of a waste, you know, unless there's a bunch of ads. Like, Earl has a bunch of Svendingos spawning around him, so it's not that much of a problem to get your chained kills together. Alright, up and over we go, up and over like so. Floating, landing. So powerful. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh no. Woo. Is my stream on Twitch 30 or 60? Is the stream on Facebook 30 or 60? It should be 60 on Facebook as well. But I prefer that you don't go to Twitch because I don't look at... if anything, the option should be YouTube or Facebook. Okay? Because I don't even look at the... I don't look at the Twitch chat. I prefer Facebook. But the option should be Facebook or YouTube. But you could look at the Twitch thing, it's just, you know. It helps me for the numbers and everything and the algorithms. I prefer, out of the three, I prefer to have my Facebook career boosted the most. YouTube, I think, is just a given. YouTube is unavoidable, you know? Twitch, I don't care about Twitch. I could spit on Twitch. Twitch is owned by Amazon. We were just talking about capitalism a second ago. Twitch is owned by a store. We're talking about Facebook being bad. Twitch is owned by a store. Or whatever. And it's usually I would say Twitch is full of trolls. Facebook is full of real people. YouTube is full of, like, pop culture people. You know? So it goes like pop culture, normalized, internet, sociable people. And then Facebook is like real people out of that equation. But YouTube is a bunch of like, you know, this is my avatar. X Lightning XX512. You know? But then Twitch is a way worse version of that whole thing. It's like the uber mega troll-land gamer thing. A bunch of 14-year-olds screaming around, acting like hotshots. You know? And a bunch of stan people. A bunch of, you know, like a bunch of non-gaming streams. But there's a bunch of non-gaming streams on Facebook. I think that they're more credible. On Twitch is a bunch of just people just, you know, I do it too. But, you know, it's more of a, it's basically like softcore FlimFlam. I just don't like the entire environment. Mainly because, partly because it's sort of like the default. It used to be hand in hand, linked together in the mind, just like Googling something. You stream on Twitch, you Google information, you know? And I don't like it. Oh, if you're just starting out streaming, then yeah, Twitch is fine. I'm letting you know, my people grow just fine on Twitch, and they make their money on Twitch. They're just fine. Twitch is just fine. You know? It's just a different... I would say Twitch is a look into the future of how everything is going to look. Twitch is like above the power curve in terms of the structure of a stream to have all the stream-specific functionality. YouTube is late on the whole thing. And Facebook is trying to build an infrastructure from scratch, copying certain things. But Twitch is sort of the best in terms of making clips really quickly and having all these little cheers and things and functionality with the crowd. In-game rewards, viewers get credit for watching. It's better. For certain games, it's way better. Like if you're an Overwatch streamer or a Call of Duty streamer or a Fortnite streamer or anything like that, I would say those are way better because you're going to get like 1,000 people watching you. Facebook is like a... Facebook for me is like I'm placing a bet in Vegas on the success of this company. And because there's limited shareholders, I get like a lot, you know? Because no one's here. It's like a vacuum. So anybody that is here, I'll get shown to them right away. So it's sort of like that. I would say it's like this. If you go back in time 30 years, the area outside of LA was like a desert, but now it's a community. There's businesses and stores and houses and stuff. And if a person said, "Hey buddy, why do you have your little convenience store out here in the middle of nowhere? Yeah, there's a road here, but no one drives down this road. Why don't you go down there where all the people are?" He says, "Oh yeah, you'll see. One day. And then about 5 years, everybody's down the road because the other place is too crowded, you know? It turns into like a comparison between McDonald's and some really good mom and pop store that is known by name and then becomes syndicated by its own name. It used to be its own little thing, but now it's so popular, it becomes like a big deal. Like In-N-Out Burger versus McDonald's, it's a very much a California thing, but now... Dude, if you go to California, you have to go to In-N-Out Burger. You know, it's like a thing. Because it's only there. Yes. FB.GG has grown quite a bit. FB.GG, the Facebook gaming website, all that garbage. It's basically like Twitch. Basically like Twitch. It looks pretty good. and there's a Facebook gaming app. I think very soon, you know, Facebook, they make Oculus. They got their VR game strong, literally. They make the best games and some high quality hardware, proprietary, unique, and awesome, and the best. Wonderful. They just have to integrate more streaming functionality into it and then promote their streaming a little bit more. I think there's going to be an explosion. I think eventually they're going to find some reason to kick out Mark Zuckerberg. Even though it's sad, but I think once he gets kicked out, which he shouldn't be kicked out, people are associating the company with him and they don't like him. But once they say, hey, guess what? We have new management and it's not going to suck now. We're no longer evil. People will believe that because they're stupid. You know, they'll believe it. Hey, look, it's a new company now. It's a new leader. It's the same thing. It was never bad to begin with. But they're going to think it's good now, even though it didn't change. And people are going to flood to Facebook. People are just going to flood to Facebook. Whenever Facebook offers something that nobody else has, and it's no longer seen as bad, and it's tied to some sort of product, it already sort of is. You have to have your Facebook account to log into things. You know? I need my tomahawk. Pretty good stealth here. All right. Lights off. Once I get to the weapon workbench, I'll make more. Because the tomahawks are pretty important. I'll probably have to get more wood after this, so I'll go up there to the Prickets Fort area to get some Sylvian Sons. I'll go around the Toxic Valley. This is really satisfying. I had something just like this, but it would fire pretty slowly. With like I had a hunting rifle build that was very similar to this whole thing. I was wearing wood armor, using tomahawks and a hunting rifle a long time ago. Well, Garrett, so for the restream thing, you see, I tried paying to do it because it wasn't working for a bit. It wasn't working on YouTube, but then I figured it out. The Streamlabs OBS software has a restreaming functionality built into it where it can stream to multiple platforms. Yeah, but I tried using Restream. I'm using it right now, but I don't think it's working. I will say the main benefit of Restream.io is the fact that you can stream to Twitch. Sorry, to Twitter. You know? And to Steam. But I was trying to get that working. And I only did it because I lost the ability to stream to YouTube for a bit. And that's pretty important. There's people that only watch on YouTube, and they're vaguely regulars. And they'll be disrespectful. But I don't think it's working right now. I still fill out the information every time I live stream. But I think streaming to Twitter is pretty cool. You know, it's a active video in your timeline. Because I think posting content to Twitter is really, really cool. You know what I mean? See, look. I think posting content straight to Twitter is awesome because no one really does it. It's like a text-based thing. And if all of a sudden you got some moving video playing, you know, sometimes I'll upload a video like that. You see, look, it's moving. I upload a video straight to Twitter. Cause it's like a vacuum. It's a vacuum of content. You put the right hashtag in there, you put a video, it's viewable right away, and it's good to go. You know, like this. 1 for 159 to 653589793 to 38 for. It just plays right in the thing. I'm gonna get everybody riled up. Yeah. So compared to like the very, very loud shotgun, it's so messy. Yes. It's just like Facebook. See, for a while, Facebook didn't really have a bunch of video garbage, but you start posting stuff to Twitter, so to Facebook, and then you become one of the only people that's actually posting content straight to Facebook, and not just a link. But now they have a bunch of stuff. But at first, it was just a bunch of links. You know, you're not, you know, whatever. Before they had categories like gaming video creator, you would just be posting a couple things here and there, and. But I think adding to their library of content is very important. It's like the first people on the internet making some project get seen by 1 million people. You know, like Llama Llama Duck. You know, and Shifty 5. That's like something that gets really, really popular because there's not many. Only a couple people figured out how to post things on the internet at first, and they get like mushroom, that whole thing. You know. Badger, nonsense, albino white sheep, some website where people are posting things. Becomes the backbone of YouTube at first. Oh no. Yeah, so Twitter isn't a streaming platform necessarily. What it really is a conduit, right? And it gets saved. So as a person scrolling through, if all of a sudden, oh, this is live, I have noticed that as I was looking through, every so often the person will be showing like a live video of some sort of political thing, or like some, oh, there's a riot, and there's like a live video on Twitter. I end up hanging out there for a couple seconds. You know what I mean? Seeing the word live makes a person kind of stop for a second. Oh boy. But anyways. There's sort of a mystery. You don't know what's going to happen. Maybe a big old bomb's going to go off or something. Maybe he's going to get swatted. Any second now, the SWAT are going to burst through the door and arrest him. You know, you never know what's going to happen. House fire. You know, the dog eats the cat. But yeah. House fire, no! Just like people, look, when I was first streaming this game on Facebook, do you know how many people found me from a Fallout 76 group on Facebook? Coming into my channel saying, why are you streaming on Facebook? This isn't a streaming platform. That's weird. You're streaming on Facebook? What are you doing? But now that's the silly talk. That was like 3 years ago? 2 years ago? And that's just silly talk, isn't it? Isn't that silly talk? You're streaming on Facebook? You're one of them? Well, there you go, Garrett. It was that mystery. Was it, why aren't you on... And back then I wasn't multi-streaming. I was only streaming on Facebook. And I figured that it'd be... Every so often I would post something on YouTube. Before that I was posting a bunch of content on YouTube. You know? Right. I was going live on Twitch every so often with Fortnite Save the World. I had a bunch of people watching me as well. Like 200 people. 200 to 400 people. Something like that. I'm pretty sure people either, well, first of all, they're confused about why I'm streaming on Facebook. Secondly, they thought they were sure that I was paying to run ads, and that all these ads are getting in their way. So they came in there to complain about those two things. Everything else was secondary. Everything else was secondary. Well, it's sort of like this. Imagine you have a virtual reality environment. This is going to be a weird analogy, okay? A weird analogy. Okay? Get ready for the weird analogy. Imagine you have a virtual reality club. You drive into the virtual reality parking lot, you walk out with your people, and you go into the lobby, and there it is, boom, boom, boom. But in the parking lot, there's a big billboard, and that billboard says, ad ID, content equals, game stream, and it has to have something in there. You know? There's something has to be in that slot. Paid or unpaid, it has to be relative to the thing that you're doing. If you go to a Fallout 76 club, there's going to be a big billboard over the head of it saying, this guy's live right now playing that game you like a lot. So, it was like a free advertisement thing, because you're the only person available. And that's also why it's good to stream at weird times, because you're the only person available. You're the only one. Only dude at a certain time. And to stream as much as possible, so that people think that you're never offline. Or whatever. So it becomes those two things, or that handful of things. So it seems like you have a bunch of ads running, but in reality, you're just online all the time. At the right time. It became a meme with people complaining about it, saying, this dude is being advertised too much. And then when they're complaining about it, another ad would appear. Isn't that funny? Just imagine the person protesting something with a little, you know, fold-out sign. They got a little sign in a chair saying, I don't like this thing. Do you agree with me? And because it's like a public space, the sign has a little ad at the bottom saying, this guy is now live. Like the sign that says, I don't like this thing, is now advertising the thing that you don't like. And that was a chain reaction. It was kind of funny. Hey, Odoru. Radioactive. I've already gotten a couple of these bad boys. I'll get a bunch more. Alright, let's make about 80 or so tomahawks. Oh, yes. Done. I had to go just over the amount I can carry. Just over, you know? There we go. And now let's go down to Civilization. Let's go down to a vendor. Let's go down to the Grafton station. Yeah. Yoo-hoo! Yeah. I think this will be one of the last jobs remaining on planet Earth. Creative expression from a human point of view, because that'll be valued, because that will be the one thing that can't be duplicated. Even though it probably will be, you know, it's just kind of a sad thing. You know what I mean? I think machines will be better at duplicating human expression than humans will be. You know? A horrifying thing if you think about it. Robots or AI can look at all human expression ever expressed and recorded by humans, form an average, find out hidden patterns, and produce something new better than a human could. Humans are just their own unique perspective. So if you want to know about an individual's unique perspective, but humans can lie. Robots aren't going to be lying about things. But if they do lie, it's a part of their natural state, and you can identify that, sort of. But yeah, it'll be cool to have. I think it'll be more interesting to see a really good AI with a deepfake voice and video feed. Wouldn't you want to see like an AI acting exactly like me with facial expressions and stuff? It'd be way more interesting than a human doing it. It'd be a marvel of technology. So nothing's safe. Not from flipping burgers to, you know, balancing the economy or figuring out the correct voltage in a dam, laying down some sewer lines. Nothing. Nothing's safe. Painting something. We're all doomed. But I think this is one of the final things. Manual labor will be taken first. Well, see, manual labor and jobs that require intelligence. Jobs that require intelligence, pattern recognition, consolidation of information, all that stuff is all being automated. In the end, you'll just have a person looking at the data presented by the AI. According to the sheet, it says, is what the human does. But even then, a robot would be doing a better job of explaining what the data says. Welcome. Today's news briefing is way better with a robot. So, I can't think of any job that a human would be better in. It's that sad. Yes, of course we're not going to need a large human military. I think what's going to happen is, whenever we get robots performing well, they're going to be piloted by humans remotely. Kind of how we have humans piloting UAVs with a joystick in a trailer right now, right? There's a trailer, UAVs, human operated, but they're vaguely autonomous and course correction. You're going to have one person looking at 15 screens monitoring things and then inserting themselves to make course correction, right? You're going to have like a whole squad run by one human, and the human can take over for any person in that squad, or set up tasks, or set up automated things. It'd be really good humans running a whole squad. One person, whole squad, robots, they're in a trailer somewhere across the world, you know? Right? Okay, here we go. Okay, let's get these grenades out of the box here. I made some tomahawks. Good luck. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Radium, radium. Yeah. Ooh. Dooba-dooba-dooba. Oh. Yeah. Okay, what do we got? Sell that meat. Operation Sell That Meat. You know how it goes. Sell that alcohol, sell that meat, make some room. I'm gonna take a step point. Uranium. 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 I'm going to the mountains and making a uranium strike. All the stuff, people. You don't even know. Aid. Sell it now. Yeah. I'm gonna keep the medics. I read that good book from Friday till Monday. That's how the weekend goes. I'll build there one day with picket fence and Ramblin' Rose. The time that I return. Alright, here we are. Hey there, nice guy. How's it going? On YouTube. We'll never let you down. Requisitions now available. All I do is read the Bible every single day. If you have supplies to trade, listen here, robot. I'm doing what I have to do. I'm an herbivore, people. I have the freedom to sell what I need to sell. Welcome, citizen. I am authorized to trade supplies. And I'm selling the pre-war food and alcohol. And a lot of chems. Welcome, citizen. I am authorized to trade supplies. Oh, baby, let's have a party. Let's all begin. You bring the women and I'll bring the gin. Let's go for a ride. Oh, oh, we ain't going far. You see, if you fix the blowout, I'll drive the car.
Other supplies available here.
The main problem here is that I can't dance because I have ants in my pants. I would love to.
Free supply here, citizen. Stock up now while supplies are available.
I'll buy your junk, beast. Give it over. Hand it over, buddy.
You have supplies to trade. I can be of
Concretia,
service.
aluminum, ballistic fiber for the long term, gears, rubber, and we're done. Let's get rid of all these plans, huh? And this other ammo, right over here. Right over. Here. Caged bulb lights, yeah. Cigars, cigarettes. Cigars, cigarettes. Alright. Get rid of a couple more tangs. Sort by value. Go for that grenade launcher. Okay, I'm gonna put some freebies in the cigarette machine. Freebies for the people. Yeah. Uh-oh, yeah. Uh-oh, yeah. Uh-oh, yeah. Alright, done. Perfect. And now that we're done with all that, I had to do that, you know. I had to. Don't you tell me otherwise. Oh, my knee. You're wondering when Facebook is going to enable crypto tipping? Twitch just did? Well, that's interesting. I did hear a while recently that Facebook was thinking about their own cryptocurrency. So that's going to come out eventually. To watch. Facebook, crypto, to watch. See? Facebook hopes to launch digital currency in 2021. Good thing I'm already in. It's called Libra. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so Libra is a universal Facebook currency where it does the conversion afterwards and it has its own little thing. Interesting. Ooh. Shut up. Alright. Moving on. Let your love flow from the seven seas. Let the love flow shine between both your knees. Boom. Sorry, just doing some self-endorsement on Twitter. Okay. Had to do some self-plugging on Twitter. Twitter is the heart of America and the universe. If you don't know about Twitter, you don't know about nothing. Twitter is where it all goes down. He told me to shoot him in the head. I don't know. I'm not. Let me swap teams. I sneezed. I sneezed. Okay, let's go through and clear out these bad guys. I hear him. Woohoo! This would be number 4, I think. And 5. Woohoo! This is 4 and 5. Alright. So you also get a bunch of free legendaries out of it as well. And 6. Come on. Oh no.
Time to die. Make hit.
That's 6, I think. Yeah. I found my first 2 over there at the National Isolated Radio Array next to West Tech, and then I found another one someplace else. This is the Grafton Steel Yard here. Yes, they're all over the map. But I don't think they're 4 stars. Yeah. Yeah. Break it down now. One time. There we go. Ho, ho, ho. It's a ho, ho. You know. It's a nice looking pistol as well. Very crispy. This is what I need. Very mentats. But hey, it's nighttime again, so I can go out and get some, unless I missed the entire nighttime sequence. I hope it's evening and not morning.
My head.
Nope, it's morning. I missed another sequence. That's okay. Okay, let's go across. Well, let's go take over this workshop first. Alright. See, I like to get rid of all my money. I do like it. I do. Let's go build here really quick. Do what I gotta do. Yeah. Let me go down here really quick. Maybe. You got your first Crusader pistol yesterday there, Reaper? Nice. What kind was it? Break it all down. Okay, moving on. Moving on with the gabbon here now. Let's go on down to Hemlock Holes and go take over that region. Remember, the Grafton monsters provide caps, so every time I swing back through here, I'll get like 10 or something on them. Yeah, I think, yeah, the cyber currency digital wallet thing is going to be great. For me, what if one day they actually pay people minimum wage by law for streaming? If they do that, they'll have much higher standards for what a streamer is. You have to have at least 300 concurrent views. Isn't that their responsibility? I don't know. They should work harder to distribute their videos. But see, they want me to pay. They want people to pay to advertise on YouTube. Sorry, on Facebook. But I don't want to pay. Help! Help! Do you hear me? Help! I heard there's a Grafton monster in these parts. I'm gonna go check it out. Dangerous. Sweet. Make sure to do this public event. Oh, sorry, this workshop. The guided meditations event's going on right now, just about. Have to check that out. There's just so much to do every day. Come on. Come on. There it is. Goodbye. Okay, there is a person there, which means I could probably do the Wavy Willards event here. I'll go down the Wavy Willards and I'll scoot around looking for some mole miners, and then I'll stop by the guided meditation public event over there at the Palace of the Winding Path. Here we go. I'm gonna put on the can do perk. There's a bunch of trash cans here. You know how it works. Oh yeah, you hear that? You hear that, people? Hey. Great. Perfect reloading. Guess 7 or something. Go through this place. Thank you. Faster and faster. Give me those trash cans. Give me what's inside the trash cans. Need that can coffee and those sugar balls. Hey, Starbucks, McDonald's, or Dunkin' Donuts. Well, Starbucks is pretty good. Dunkin' Donuts is also very, very good. If we're speaking that category, then McDonald's doesn't compare. But of course, McDonald's has better food than Dunkin' Donuts. Or Starbucks. Starbucks would rank third for food, but maybe first for coffee with a... But see, Dunkin' Donuts coffee is pretty good. If someone at work comes with a big old thing of carafe of Dunkin' Donuts coffee and a big tray of donuts, that's pretty good. Donuts are pretty good morning food for the office. They're like really good. But a person ain't gonna be bringing a bunch of weird little sandwiches for people. That's kind of gross and weird. If you get your own, it's pretty good. I don't think having a donut is the best sort of meal for the morning time. It's not well rounded, and you'll probably have problems with it. Versus, it tastes good, yeah, but you know, it's not like a sandwich or something. I used to really enjoy the bacon, egg, and cheese bagel from McDonald's. Even though there's nothing special about their bacon, nothing special about their eggs, or their bagels. Just the whole concept of getting one's nice. I guess they have average hash browns. So, whatever. Let's take off blocker and put on pack rat. So if you see, if a person has a big old tray full of, hey, I got everybody weird coffees from Starbucks, it's not unless they get, here's that coffee that you like that feels pretty good with your name on it and stuff. Here's your caramel mocha cappuccino latte with 6 pumps of caramel syrup and upside down ristretto. That's great. It's the best coffee ever. But if a person got a bunch of just house coffees with some cream and sugar and some donuts, that's also kind of pretty good. Person got a bunch of McDonald's coffee, that's just trash. But McCafe ain't bad. See, McDonald's has their own version of Starbucks inside of it, but it's still kind of bottom of the barrel garbage. You're happy because it's coffee, but it's McDonald's coffee. And there's nothing wrong with it if you're getting it for yourself. Like, I'll have a iced caramel. Oh, this is pretty good. Have you tried it? Here, try it out. Oh, it's pretty good, you know. But it's McDonald's. There's something special. I think it's just like the psychological attachment of Dunkin' Donuts coffee in a cup. Good. Same thing with Starbucks. It's more of a yuppie thing. I'm an artist drinking coffee, typing on my laptop in public. Ooh, look at me. I got a beanie on, and I'm in public, writing my little essay, drinking my coffee. You know? Dunkin' Donuts means that you're a professional. McDonald's means you are a truck driver. And you have your 3 a.m. shift. You know? The same thing with Dunkin' Donuts means that you're a serious truck driver. You're a serious truck driver. A truck driver would never get Starbucks. It takes too long, and it's too expensive, and it's too specialty when you just need a big old cup of relatively good tasting coffee. Alright, moving on. Just skirting on through. Maybe I could hop by the end of that. No, see, I barely missed the end of that event. It didn't go on forever. I was trying to get the credit without actually helping. Go right over here. There might be a mole miner. And I'll stop by the robot over here for the Pioneer Scouts daily to get the mutagenic waste. Yeah. Okay, I'm now going to put on the woodchucker perk, and I'll be getting a bunch of wood as I pass on through here. Alright. Get that wood. Crack that whip. Oh, yeah. So there's a bunch of these dogwood trees up in these hills. And there's a bunch of wood on the ground. That combination equals a lot of wood. Green thumb for these dogwood trees. And as you see here, every dogwood, bleached dogwood item contains 3 wood. It's pretty good. So, if you have green thumb on and you click on one of those trees, you get 4 wood, I believe, which 4 bleached dogwood, which equals 12 per bleached dogwood tree. That adds up. I'm gonna go through and get some of this wood around here. Hey there, buddy.
Are you still a tadpole?
No.
That's okay. I won't judge you.
Well, that's good.
Even if you are the oldest tadpole I've ever seen. It seems the Pioneer Scouts' work is never done. Just as you clean up the toxic mutagenic waste, more oozes up. It wouldn't be neighborly to leave it lying about. You want to be a good neighbor, don't you? I thought so.
Come on. Okay. There you go. Okay, keep on rolling around. Got this quest here, the daily. Let's go pick it up. Go get the stuff right now. I'll loop around to get more wood. So I did a test using for dominoes, and that worked out. I want to do another test with the DoorDash. I don't want to deal with people. I don't like to have to answer the door and say, "Hi there, here's your tip." I'd rather pre-organize a tip, you know, and just open the door and get the stuff and close it. If I can do that with the DoorDash, I would totally use DoorDash to get, like, a hamburger. You know? Something from one of those restaurants out there in civilization. It's so weird. I used to totally be outside a long time ago. I used to go around and do stuff. But now, I don't. It's all an illusion. I'm in my little cave. I used to go out there and drive and go do things. Go to the store. Go shopping. Go buy some food. Sit at the food court. Eat a pretzel. Have a good day. But now it's all over. It's all over. Happy days are in your face. Your cares and troubles are gone. There'll be none from now on. Happy days are in your face. You got the phlegm and the flam all over the place. Happy days are in your face. Okay, I'm going to turn on this waste really quick and keep on skirting back through around the map. Well, I only got 4. Great. See, I'm not using Marathoner right now. Okay. Containment barrel go. Keep on going around. This is the cafeteria, I think? No. But there is pepper here. And salt and rat poison. Come on. Yay. Do I miss the army? Well, you know, nope. I would say as much as I miss high school. You see? But would you want to go back to high school? Because there's like tests and stuff, you know, a lot of pressure and... But it's cool because there's all kinds of social aspects involving high school. You know, there's things you do, and there's... It kind of shapes your whole life. You have morning, after school, recess, blah, 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 lunchtime, you go here, you do that. But without the school, you don't have any of that. You're living in your little cave. You know? But of course you have tests and examinations and responsibilities in school, so it's not all that cool. You know? I definitely wouldn't want to go back because I'm lucky I made it out as I did. Alive. There's a certain luck factor involved in the army. Meaning, most of the time in the military, it's a random assignment. You can kind of select where you want to go, but you don't have complete control over it. You can kind of ask and so forth during re-enlistment, but eventually you don't have any more control over it, and you get to go based upon the needs of the army. And sometimes those needs are weird. You get convinced to go to a military school. You get some license that nobody else has, and all of a sudden you have to go do something that's deadly. You know, it happens all the time. But I kind of lucked out here and there. I think maybe I lucked out because I ended up in an aviation unit at one point, which is just helicopters, which means during my exposure to the Iraq War, it was all with helicopters. So I deployed 3 times. Twice to Iraq, and once to Afghanistan. Both of my Iraq deployments were in a helicopter unit, so I was never blown up. But everybody else is blown up. You know, it's just what happens. Did you know that most fatalities happen from, like, roadside bombs? Well, not most, but a lot of them. You know, like IEDs, improvised explosive devices. People just driving in a convoy will get attacked because you have to move stuff around logistically, and they know where you are. All of a sudden, FlimFlam. But none of that ever happened to me because I was in an aviation unit. Hey Pete, I'm happy with this gun right now. This is the bloodied Crusader pistol. I have a bunch of perks. That's why it's powerful. It's kind of weak. See, but I'm using Adrenaline, Gunslinger, Expert Gunslinger, Master Gunslinger, Modern Renegade, Adrenal Reaction, Bloody Mess, Nerd Rage, Crack Shot. To make it do a lot of damage. Plus I'm using Tomahawks and Blight Soup from time to time. Yeah. Yeah, so it's completely lucky. I had a communication job, so I could really be anywhere. Many people... So have you seen the movie In the Army Now with Pauly Shore? That's a good example. He joined the army... Here, I'll read you the synopsis.
Stupid kid chasing after a damn toy. Someone needs to teach her what real loot is.
This is a good example, okay? Plot. So two slackers, Bones Convoy and Jack Kaufman, work at Crazy Boy's discount electronics store in Glendale, California. While they goof off on the job, both have aspirations of opening their electronics store in the future. They're both fired. However, they believe that the commitment would be minimal for the Army. You know, 1 week in a month, 2 weeks a year. They joined the Army Reserves, and they chose water purification, right? Because they thought it would be devoid of combat. Well, guess what? If you choose water purification as your job, you'll be out there doing some water purification thing in the boonies. You'll be sent to Vietnam. You'll be sent to Vietnam to go purify some water.
I need radio vac locations.
Ooh, I like radios. Guess what? Alrighty, moving on. Okay, so I'm gonna stop right over here by Prickett's Fort to get some wood. Yeah. I'll put on woodchucker. It is already on. Hey, hey, hey. I'll just put whatever I can over here for some fluff. This is my wood spot among other spots. I have to do this, you know, this is like really important. I used up all my wood earlier making tomahawks. It's sort of a thing. When I make hundreds and hundreds of tomahawks, that uses thousands of wood. Yay. There we go. Wood. Okay, now I'll go across the map to the Sylvian Sons logging camp to get more wood. What am I most excited for on the new roadmap? Dank ass waffle. Well, a bunch of new daily ops. I'm excited about the batch crafting. Expeditions are pushed to the right a bit. The aliens. There's the new public event, or the new event, seasonal event for the ritual thing involving featuring Mothmen. Featuring Mothmen. The perk loadouts is pretty cool. The multiple camps is pretty cool. The continuation of the storyline for Brotherhood of Steel is pretty cool. The 4-star legendaries and craftable legendaries is pretty cool. Legendary power armor is pretty cool. That's a big deal right there, I'd say. You know? There's a bunch of stuff. You can buy him a new tuxedo, the kind of suit he loves. The only problem's when he's buying gloves. Because he has two left hands, and they're moving all over your face. Peter Dinklage, I'm no longer elite. I was level 1337 for a little bit, and it was glorious. Now it's all over. Back down to reality. Let's coasting through here because there's a bunch of free supplies. Great. I exploded with my unstable isotope. Turn off my lights. It's just a nice farm if I'm in the area. I just stop by here and get a few things. Some free lead here as well, you know. If I need just a couple lead, then there it is. There really is so much to do at any given time. That's why I have that big old long list of things to do. It just takes time to do any given thing. Bobblehead. There you go. I'll put on can do now. Okay. The Buck's Den Beer House. Yay. There's some stuff over here in the basement as well. In the cellar. See, I'm sort of relying on this sneak damage for the murderous capability. Okay. Down we go. It seems like unstable isotope is really working these days. I felt like for a while it wasn't working. Okay, and now we're moving on. Let's go use the Foundation property tracker to look for this garbage outside. There's a raider stole some equipment from the Foundation. I have to go get it back right outside the property. Let's go get it. Radio. Hmm. 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 There he is. Give it back. Give it back. It's not yours. Done. Yeah. Cool. Done. Let's hop on down to the foundation. Yoo-hoo! I'm just so excited right now. I can't stand how excited I am right now, people. You know. Here we go. Goodbye. Yeah.
I wonder if Sonny has any ice cream now that he has a refrigerator.
The quicker you recover our missing equipment, the better. I see you have our missing property.
Done right. I had to kill someone to get it.
Sorry to hear that.
Hope it was worth it.
I wish there'd been another way.
Mm-hmm.
Aubrey,
Shut up.
those detonators would have helped us put in a well at another community. I understand.
What's your story, Dweller?
Afternoon.
Matthew, you're talking about the NFTs. Are those like crypto-enabled, blockchain-linked images that are selling for a lot of money in the artistic community? You're saying that they're making their way into the gaming community? That's cool. How? I don't know much about it. I know a certain amount about it, but, you know. Sort of. It's kind of weird. You are the official owner of this art, even though many copies exist. It's like selling someone a movie saying this is the official movie. Everything else is just a copy of the movie. It's really different than selling the actual film from your old projector saying this is the original film from Star Wars. That's worth a lot of money. But having like the first digital copy means really nothing. Kind of a weird thing. You know? It's one thing to say this is the physical painting, because it's one of them. But then you say this is a picture of the digital painting. The first picture, everything else is a copy. Haha. Guaranteed to be pure. Maybe in a world where You know how if you get a copy of a copy of a copy, it starts to degrade the overall quality? This is the way to say for sure this was the first copy. If you want something pure. If every pixel really mattered, you know? If there's actual data in that pixel and only you had the true copy, then only you can see the true data. You know, like if the exact color value of every single pixel mattered, then it would be lost during the encryption process. So if you have a link to the actual real file that only you have access to and it's encrypted, then there's value in that. But that's not why they're doing it. You know what I mean? I can imagine, because there is degradation, so some sort of algorithm that says, hey, look, the pixels haven't changed. Good job.
Sandwiches, subs,
I hope we can set up more settlements like
Yeah.
Foundation.
What's the best looking place in my experience? I would say the best looking place up. The Sundew Grove is over here in the Cranberry area. Looks pretty nice. Many areas in the Mire look pretty cool. I used to not like how this Toxic Valley area looked, but now I like it. Some regions in the Ash Heap look good, even though most of it looks kind of weird. But a lot of areas in the Cranberry Bog look pretty nice. Just the whole contoury area, just the entire Cranberry Bog looks nice. Fissures in the ground, little streams, water, city of the future, robots, a road down the middle, a bunch of little plants here and there, plus a bunch of scorched beasts flying around. The fissure sites are all throughout the area, so it's green contrasting with the red. These big old pink trees hanging out there with the Sundew Groves. Looks nice compared to there. It's pretty cool. Nice backdrop, mountains in the distance, big old building over there. That's pretty cool. This area over here looks pretty cool, I guess. You know. Yeah.
we no longer
Oh, the best looting place?
water ice, water
I thought you said the best looking place. That's hilarious.
water ice at Sunny's.
Yeah. Well, over here in the abandoned bog town, there's like a secret loot floor with a bunch of junk there.
Civilization is being rebuilt right here in Foundation.
There's a bunch of junk everywhere, you know? It's all about what you're going for. There's a bunch of nice ceramic over here in the White Spring. Bunch of things. Any of these little industrial areas have a bunch of junk. All those little mine sites and so forth, a bunch of junk. Each of the silos have a bunch of nice junk, if you go inside each of the silos. There's junk everywhere, really. I just came from the Sons of Dane compound. There's a bunch of cans back there. I go here and there for wood. It's all about what you're looking for. It's all about what you're looking for.
I could really go for a hoagie. Sandwich.
Yeah, Saddam, I heard that you could look at the actual NFT. It points to the same website that you could... I don't know. There's probably more to it than I'm tracking, because otherwise it wouldn't make sense.
Everyone can see
And
their own path.
things typically make sense in the world, so, you know.
Clean up this, fix that.
All right.
Never seem to end.
About to go back out there. 2 hours have passed by. We're about to move on. Best looting place. Really everywhere, you know. Any area with a bunch of stuff has a distribution of goods. It's about what you're going for. Certain bad guys drop a bunch of junk, like the ghouls drop random junk plus a bunch of chems. Mutants drop screws, gunpowder, explosives, certain weapon types, certain caliber, you know,
Well, if you have any spare ammo, let me know.
sort of thing.
Alrighty. I'll bring some over in a bit. Oh, bring some coffee when you do.
If you have a question about a very specific kind of material, I'll tell you. Also, there's these areas out here, like Sugar Grove, right? And the National Isolated Radio Array. there's like a bunch of phones and clipboards everywhere, you know, phones and clipboards all up in those places. Those sort of places, you know?
A rad toad couldn't jump.
Any area with a bunch of offices has a bunch of phones, clipboards, fans, typewriters. And that screws and gears and springs, those common materials that people need all the time. Lead is a bit different. You have to go around the map to go get lead, or go get the, or I like to go into the silos for weights, like weight sets, lifting weights, you know? That's lead, but there's cans of paint here and there. It's pretty much everywhere. Everywhere. Alright, so I'll be right back with a fresh cup of coffee. Please enjoy this list of things to do in Fallout 76 as read by my deepfake voice clone. Here is a list of things to do in Fallout 76 as read by my deepfake voice clone. My deepfake voice clone. It's a clone of my voice, and it's a deepfake. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at Workshop. Purified water at Workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction Dailies. Spend Gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheepsquatch Farm. Convert ammo at the Ammo Converter. Deathclaw Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at Workshop. Purified water at Workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction Dailies. Spend Gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheepsquatch Farm. Convert ammo at the Ammo Converter. Deathclaw Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetable. Yeah. And we continue on.
Maybe Ward has more drawing paper.
Oh, whoa, whoa, oh. Oh, whoa, whoa, radioactive. Let's grab some stuff out of here really quick. Grab my blight soup, brain bombs, and cranberry relish. What time is it? 0720? Is it another morning time? No, it's PM. Good. 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 Good.
Maybe I could scrounge together
You see, I need some berry mentats, so I'm gonna get a small amount. I'll show you right now the quick route for berry mentats. I'll stop by a couple spots like Beckwith Farm for the firecracker. Oh man. All right. Let's go. Wow. I like being powerful. This gun really does feel really overpowered. Remember, it's balanced because it can easily kill you. Friendly fire, splash damage. Okay, the firecracker portion is complete. Get some quick, and I mean quick, wild carrot flower. It's just right exactly here. This way I could leave out the Palace of the Winding Path portion of my farm. Done, and I will go straight down to get the Starlight Berry. After, yes. Whoopsie. I went down to the Wayward, but I meant to go down to the Sugar Bombs location at the slocumjoes.org. Yeah. I'll just run straight down. It's just right there. Went for just a couple fire cap and a few starlight. Not many because I'm going to another spot with just starlight. And then I'm getting some brain fungus. And that's about it.
Oh, yes.
A couple here. I'm not doing the full run. This is just my partial run, okay? Hey there, Ella. Hey there, Jeff. Let's making some quick berry mentats so I can do my XP run. Getting a couple fire cap right here. Let's take a second.
If the scorched or the ferals don't get you, the rags will.
There's a sugar bomb right over here. Get some soot flower. Right here. Just a few. I'm about to stop this little run here. That's about enough. See, I just want to make about 40. You know? Not like 200. Okay, moving on down to the Black Mountain Ordnance Works. For some Starlight Berry. Hey there, Lars. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, I hear a, hear him? Yeah.
Fugitive has been located. Commencing attack.
Yeah. I can make a bit more glowing fungus soup or something.
Fugitive is attempting to evade capture.
Yeah.
Pursuit. Kill. Kill.
Okay. Boom, boom. Let's go on down and get some brain fungus right away by way of my own workshop for free fast travel. Okay. Freefasttravel.org. Yeah. Thank you.
Just love songs. Don't you?
Thank you. Goodbye. One more. I'll hop on down and get my brain fungus. Okay, hop on down. Right away. This is my favorite new spot for brain fungus. I used to go down to the Wendigo Cave for a bunch, but takes a bit. Takes a bit. If I just need a little bit, here's a nice clustered spot. Right over here to the left. Mm-hmm. See? It's right here in the map, below Thunder Mountain Substation, Tango Mike 01, northwest of Harper's Ferry. Southeast of Berkeley Springs. Okay, we're done there. I think that's everything I need. Let's find out right now. Right now. For free. Fast travel. Give me a waffle. Soak it in maple syrup. Sprinkle some cinnamon sugar. Put it in the toaster oven. Deep fry the whole thing. Put some more syrup. Call me in the morning. Alrighty. Chemist. Super duper.
Hello?
Shut up. Let's go. Time to make some berry mentats, don't you know? Go smelt everything first. My excess spoiled materials. Drugs. I'll work with whatever I have right now. See? A nice amount. Mentats. Done. See? Right away diluted. Good stuff. Break it all down. Repair everything. Pretty sure I have enough ammo, but I'll keep that perk on for now. Okay, let's put on Weapon Artisan and the Fix It Good to repair my weapons and armor up to 200%. Or, 200%.
I wonder if mutations change your food preferences. Not that I want to find out personally.
Oh no. Oh no. The weapon didn't list more than 100% repair. Let's teleport back on myself. Come on. Waiting for a response from server. Yep, it's up there. Weapon Artisan, Fix It Good. Please stand by. Don't know why it's saying that.
How you doing?
Oh no.
There are times when I...
What do you have?
Haha, of course. I love talking
Show me
shop.
the way.
Kitchen, whatever.
Yeah. I'll buy what you have.
Your thing? Oh, thank
Pumpkin buy for that max HP. Alright, here we go. Smooth and steady. Repair. There it is. There it is. Perfect. And my armor. I get hit all the time, so this is pretty important. Cool. Super duper. Demolition Expert and Nerd Rage. I have one extra perk to throw around. Hmm. 'What else do we have? I'm gonna go for Ordnance Express, level 2. There we go. And then I'll get rid of Martial Artist, because I'm not really using melee right now. There we go. Now I have some extra fluff. I'll play with that fluff right now. Two points to mess around with for now. It'll just be anything for now. How about Slugger You see, if I had
Don't you dare tell anyone about my guilty pleasure.
4 points to play with, I can use Pack Rat at all times. And something else, but I need that follow-through perk, so I can't really mess with that. I just have to wait. Yeah. I'm just going to wait one more level, and then I'll start moving some points around left and right. Alright, so now we have Berry Mentats. And we have our lunch boxes. I'm about to go out there and do a XP run. How we looking? Get a bunch of dirty water. Y'all still here with me? How's your weather right now? And what time do you have? Right now it's 3:02 a.m. March 26, 2021. I live in California, America. Currently, my weather is... Hey, Cortana, how's the weather? Hey, Cortana. Hey, Cortana. Weather. Hey, Cortana. Weather.
Right now, it's partly cloudy and 47. The forecast shows sun with a low of 43.
It's not that warm. It actually sucks for this part because, you know, in the summertime it gets really, 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 really hot. Triple digit. Like really, really, really hot. Fahrenheit. So dropping to 50 or 40 is pretty cold. It gets below freezing from time to time, but not insanely cold. But here we go. To eat my foods. Light soup, brain bombs, cranberry relish. Okay. Gumdrops, royal jelly taffy, razor grain flour. Okay, canned coffee. Gotta be careful. Just one. And I'll take a sneak bobblehead. And I will go for the lunch boxes. Hey Lars, it's 5:03 a.m. Texas, clear sky. 48 degrees Fahrenheit with a high of 81. Sounds about right. 81's pretty good. 81's pretty nice. Before it drops down low again. It all depends on the wind and everything. And the humidity. How things really feel. You could have a little gusty thing. Feel really cold. Wind chill. Alright. So we're good to go with our XP. Let's rock and roll. Starting off with the Abandoned Bog Bound. Reaper 1922 has 10:30 a.m. In the UK, it's raining. 8 degrees Celsius. Professor has 10 a.m., 66 degrees. And raining. Oh my. Yikes. That's a lot of scorched. A lot of XP. Okay. Hurry up. Okay. Gonna be nice and smooth. Throw my tomahawky and go to work. Okay. Some lead over here. Thank you. Goodbye. Up and over this wall. Good, good. Here we go. Yay. Mm-hmm. Where are you? Oh my gosh. Thank you, goodbye. Okay, moving on. Down to the West Tech area of the .com varieties. For the next hour, I gotta farm some XP. I will be leveling up. Probably like a level and a half with the cranberry relish, brain bombs, unyielding armor, berry mentats, and lunchboxes, of course. I need to fight. I need to smash. No! Oh my god. The stupid game. I'm stuck. I was stuck on the darn wall. Ruining my smoothness. Ruining my smoothosity. Ruined. How often do we get rain in California? Not that often. There's like rainy seasons, but it'll be a drought for most of the year and hardly ever rain. And it rains in like April. It rained this month, I believe, a couple times. But beyond that, it never really rains. It's pretty much a desert, sort of. Central Valley is a grassland, desert-ish sort of situation. Any area that isn't built up is a desert. If you fly over in a plane, it looks like a bunch of green squares surrounded by a bunch of brown. All the foothills have brown grass. Thank you. Yay. I think that Ordnance Express 1, 2, and 3 are really going to help me out. So in 2 levels, I can get Ordnance Express 3 and then move 1 more point from Strength into another category like Endurance or something. There's probably some good perk out there. Plus, I would like to have Cola Nut eventually. So I need more Endurance and Charisma. Cola Nut and Party Boy together. Having alcohol sort of helps. I don't like to use alcohol unless I have Party Boy perk. I love this combination of tomahawks, or of throwing weapons and stealth. It's really, really good. I highly recommend it. It keeps your weapon from breaking right away. You get like twice the kills in. It effectively like doubles your damage. See, the rain is falling down and over there. Magazine, baby. Oh yeah. See, there's a magazine right here. I check often to see if it's there. You can't even see it. Like invisible in the light. See, I'm free to sort of loot as I go. If I keep throwing my tomahawks. The tomahawks weigh a lot. It's really good. I wish you can slide in this game. I'd be sliding everywhere. Like that would have been a slide. This too. Yoo-hoo! I mean, compare this to having an explosive minigun, or, you know, a minigun or something, and a gas shotgun. It's very loud, stomping around, making all kinds of noise. I think it's annoying, sort of. Hey there, Nikki. You like my new build? Combination Tomahawk FlimFlam. It's a bloodied Crusader pistol with a cryo mod. And I'm using follow through, legendary perk, and tenderizer. Covert operative. Stealth. Escape artist. But I also have this up my sleeve. And this up my sleeve. So I am unstoppable for PvP, for PvE. Probably for PvP as well, but you know. I don't count that until they fix it. Moving on. Rawhide. Hopefully this person isn't in my way, but he's on the road. It's terrible. Maybe I could wipe out the Nero yard now. Let's go straight to Huntersville. There's a person right there on the road. Dang it. Come on. All right. Yeah. Be number 9 or something. Don't shoot me! Okay, I was so close. Oh my goodness. Okay. I've already checked for the bobblehead. Oh yeah. So it's all about how much ammo do you have and is the weapon going to break. So I feel like the Gauss pistol broke too quickly and it's too loud and sloppy. Kind of weird. This wasn't good. Rolling on the river, killing Yagua at the FlimFlam land, doing stuff what I can. Yes, Nikki, the taking one for the team perk is great for that extra damage boost. I was using it in my power armor build because I figure as I go there with my minigun, they'll be shooting me while I'm shooting them. In this case, my goal is to have them not shoot me. So instead of that, I'm using follow through, which increases my which increases my damage to the target by 30% for 10 seconds, and it stacks well with tenderizer. So if I do this, that makes this more effective, right? Hey. And also, if you're using a VATS build, a person might accuse you of having poor accuracy and you're cheating. So using the tomahawk in conjunction is a nice pairing because you have to actually aim, you know, a little bit. Okay, moving on to another spot. Let's go down to the Harper's Ferry area and clear that whole thing out. Brought to you by Vault-Tec and Vault-Tec Associates, a consortium of Vault-Tec. Also, it's kind of hard to do a sneak attack to the back of the mutant's head because they have this armor situation going on, usually, and it just doesn't work out. And if you try to hit them when their back is turned with VATS, it doesn't hit them in the face, but if they're facing you and use VATS, it works. So the Tomahawk makes them sort of turn around without breaking stealth. You see? Sort of. And it also makes it where the first VATS hit connects. Sometimes there's like a bug where the first or second VATS shots don't connect with the target. But if you hit him with the tomahawk first, it does. So watch. If he stops hiding. It's sort of like a guarantees that your VATS shot will hit him. And it sort of stuns him a little bit. So it's the best thing ever. Best thing ever. Can't see. Barry Mentats wore off. Okay, here we go. Well, there it is. I was trying to see how much I can carry. Oh, gosh. Let me just drop one thing. There we go. You see, I would like to get better, replacements of my current gear. My goal is to have a whole set of weapon weight reduction armor. Sort of a big deal. It lets you farm more. See, I also find if I let the tomahawk actually hit and I wait like a split second like this. See, I let it hit first, and even though he was turned, my VATS headshot still connected. But before, the tomahawk didn't hit first, and the first two shots didn't hit him. You know? You watch this. Well, sometimes I'm lucky, but I like it. So now I'm over encumbered. I'll work my way up the hill just to get up that hill. Now I'm doing stuff over here. And you're over there. I'm gonna lower my defense. There we go. There we go. All these things help me to get more carry weight reduction. But I lowered my defense quite a bit there. It's just a temporary thing. Oh boy. Oh no. I have no dirty water. I do. Yay. There we go. So you have to lower my life down under the nerd rage zone, and now I could run because of... mainly because of my unyielding armor gives me more strength, and because of Radical provides 5 extra strength when I'm down at the bottom there. Yeah. Gotta run. I hear another mole miner. No! Dang it. Like I said, I took off my defense. I had to be a bit more careful. I took off my barbarian just so I could run a bit further without stopping. I got excited because I heard the treasure hunter mole miner, and I let my guard down. A lot of my defense is just avoiding being shot by being clever about how I'm moving and quickly killing the enemy. But I have to go in here and kill everybody inside so I could then break down what I have. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm out of 10mm. That's cool. All these things are happening. What the heck was that about? No! Dang it! That's what I don't like when they run up to me. I'm using my darn grenade launcher. And then I die. With the VATS. Because even though they're further away, they run up right to me and then I kill myself. Okay. Remember, I'm only using this weapon because I ran out of ammo. So it's a dangerous thing. I realize it's so powerful because it's so dangerous. Now I'm over encumbered, just hobbling along. Because I'm looting all this garbage. But we'll make it. We'll make it. I have other weapons for close range. You see, if I want to use my grenade launcher up close and personal, I'll use my bowstring armor with my dense chest mod. And then there is no splash damage. But right now, this will kill me if I shoot right here. Probably. Hey, thank you for the 5 tomahawks. Okay, I'm gonna break it all down. Okay, break it all down. Yeehaw. I need a lot of ammo. However much I've been making is not enough. Even though I'm making a lot, it just I do run through it. Eventually. See, the other answer is to use a jetpack and fly away. What the heck? Oh my gosh, I'm so vulnerable right now. Oh no. I'm so vulnerable right now. It's amazing. Okay, let's put that perk back on because I took it off just to flim the flam for a second, okay? Put it back on. And you. There we go. It really does matter, and that's also why the glowing fungus puree matters, which provides 88 damage resistance. You know, like most of my defense comes from the stealth capability, which I've sort of lost because my weapon's gone. So, I'm gonna quickly run into the burrows, kill a bunch of ghouls, and then use the Tinker's workbench to make a bunch of ammo. And I'll be using primarily this weapon. It'll be very, very, very dangerous, but it's gonna work out, okay? It'll be very dangerous, but it's gonna work out. As long as I'm like half-life and not at the verge of death, I'll be fine. I have to be at the verge of death for my pistol to work out. Because it doesn't do the most damage, and yet I have to do a lot to make it do tons of damage. Even then, it doesn't one-shot level 100s. It does enough after a few shots. I just gotta be careful here and give myself a bit more life. There we go. Problem is, you know, the XP gain. Let's just run through. The enemies are kind of gone right now. I'm gonna run straight towards the Tinker's workbench. Let me check something. Yeah. Yeah, it's over here. And there's some, right over here, there's some weights that someone already took. Right over here, boom, boom, boom. Get my ammo online. Really quick. Okay. See what I can do. Done. Awesome. And I'll make more tomahawks as I round the corner, so I'll leave the other perk on for a second. I think that rat is still chasing me slowly across the map. Okay, make some tomahawks here with whatever wood I happen to have. I did get more wood earlier, so I'll make these tomahawks until I run out of carry weight. Oopsie. Until I run out of carry weight. Yeah, we're still going. I like to push it until we run out of room. Because the more I have, the more I'm encouraged to use them. And I like to use them. Until all the wood's gone, or whatever. Done. But now I'll lower my life a bit here. Now we're good to go. Perfect. Okay. And now put the perks back on and keep on going around. And maintain my stealthiness, which is a big part of my defense here. Yep. Moving on. And then I'll be moving some perks around whenever it's time. Who the heck is this chump? Alright, cool. Let's move on along, little doggy. Can't do that event because it takes too long. Yeah. Defeat the FlimFlam. Let's go there and defeat the FlimFlam. Well, Nikki, the tomahawks weigh like 0.71 pounds, which is a lot, which you can lower with weapon weight reduction armor. I think I only have one piece of weapon weight reduction armor. The rest are some other garbage. You can get them down to 0.01 pounds with a full set, which is awesome. 0.01. Right now, mine weigh half a pound each. Yay. Chubba-da-bop bye yow. Down to White Spring. This person's sort of following me around the map. Oh no. Not gonna get you a diamond ring. That kind of gift don't mean anything. Not gonna buy you a fancy car. Girl, you gotta know you're my shining star. Not gonna get you a house in the hills. A girl like you needs something real. Wanna get you something from the heart. Ooh. It's my flub in a box. My flub in a box, baby. It's my flub in a box. Ooh. My flub in a box, girl. 'Cause I'm wise enough to know when a gift needs giving. I got just the one. 'Cause you are second to none. Okay, let's go. Give me that candy, don't you know? Please. Bubblegum. Nope. Bye-bye. So the first two shots missed, even though the percentage was high. But if I hit him with a tomahawk first, it would have hit, probably. It kind of wakes him up. You know? Or whatever. Wakes him up, lets the game know, hey, they're there. This dude keeps following me, and I don't like it. So I'm gonna go ahead and server hop. That's how I operate. That's how I operate, people. Need some weirdo following me. Don't need the weirdos following me. You hear me? Peace. Peace. No. I don't think he wants some extra device. Something else. Something else insidious. I'm not gonna have any part of it. Hello? Hello? Uh-oh. It's because I have so many darn tomahawks, is that why? I think the answer is yes. So what we're gonna do here is... I'm gonna keep that off and put that on. That's not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. So I'm going to do a thing here. You know what? I'll just go for Ordnance Express 3 right now, and that should really help me. That should really help me. And the next level, I'll move a point out of strength. Uh-oh. Okay. And the next level, I'll move that final point out. That should really help out my carry weight if you think about it, because of all these grenade rounds. And that'll encourage, perhaps, me getting some mines on my build, but then I have to alternate between tomahawks and mines, and I'd rather have mines. You heard me? Hey there, Brian. How's it going? I'm going to kill them as I approach them. Sometimes I enjoy pulling the entire room just to avoid other players from stealing my kills. And it is sort of more ammo efficient. Sometimes. Okay. Come on. Oh my gosh. Okay. Go down to the basement. See, sometimes if I pull the entire place, some of the bad guys just start walking away. Halfway through, they get distracted and just start wandering off. Okay. Mm-hmm. And then we go, go, go. We're in the DMV. Charleston, North Carolina. Okay. Yeah. Awesome. Keep on going through. Clear out all these bad guys. That's why I like confetti mess, so I can see for sure whether or not my lunch boxes are still in effect. Right now, I don't know. Might be. 20 more minutes. Cool. Yay, 20 more minutes. That's a while. Plenty of time. So right now my intelligence is currently 52. Yay. Head on down to West Tech. Even though there's people currently at Huntersville, they might be there for the quest, you never know. Let's go straight to the National Isolated Radio Array. I've been pretty lucky so far with Huntersville for mole miner farming. Oh, God. Come the... Oh, I hate it so much. Can I go now before these people start running around, man? And if it doesn't want to do it, just don't do it. Don't do it halfway through. Gotta walk outside, wait for another loading time just to teleport. Whip, 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 whip. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, whip, whip, whip. Oh boy. Christmas. Club in a box. Kwanzaa. It's in a box. Oh boy. See, I think I have... Oh boy. In my journey toward getting weapon weight reduction armor, I think I'm using 2 pieces of junk weight reduction armor, which is nice for farming.
No more.
So now I believe I'm using Ordnance Express 3. Okay, so next level I'll be moving that final point out of strength and moving it to maybe charisma. I would love to use Nuka-Colas again. And alcohol, so I would like more charisma and more endurance. As I think of the hearts I have broken. Trail of Tears. So there's going to be a Gollum game and a Gollum show or something, and a Gollum movie, a Gollum comic book, figurines, and stuffed animals, and pajama sets, pillowcases, body pillows, you know. Okay, that's all farm. Let's go down to the abandoned bog down. The abandoned bog down. Read abandoned bog down. Read abandoned bog down. Oh, yeah. Ew. Yes, Nicholas, the treasure hunter event is active until the 29th of March for the next 3 days. I've gotten a bunch of these bad boys so far. I've been the luckiest at Huntersville. Luckiest at Huntersville. This guy just spawned. Whoa. Speaking of lucky. Great. Have to get more AP foods, so I have an increased need to get AP foods because I'm not using Marathoner. Isn't it nice? It's like all smooth and stuff. This whole build is fast and smooth and silent. Hey there, Brian. How's it going? Just rocking and rolling with my current buildy poo. Getting these mole miners. And the XP too. Yes. Any new rewards? I don't know, Reaper. I haven't opened up any of my... I don't know much about it, but maybe. It's probably just another chance to get plans like the Tomahawk plan, so most likely if you farm the mole miners between now and 29th, you'll get yourself a free Tomahawk plan. Probably some cosmetics. I don't know if there's any new cosmetics, but maybe. For sure the stuff in the past, but maybe there's more, Here, I'll open up whatever pails I have and we'll find out if there's anything new. I'll open up my pails before the next break in about half an hour. Okay, I'll open up whatever pails I have. Like 10 or 6 or 7 or something like that. There's been like the strongman outfit, the standing gorilla, sitting gorilla, the circus cage. So maybe there's something new in reference to the circus. Maybe a big old crazy circus tent? Wouldn't that be crazy? Like a circular, big old... Yeah. Maybe some other crazy cosmetic. Like a beard. Like the bearded lady or something. Let's go on down here. The pails weigh a ton. Show a doctor. I'm not gonna get a ton. I'm not saving a ton. You know, I like to open them up periodically. I don't like to wait the entire time to open up a million because then, one, they do weigh a lot, and two, it takes a while to go through the endless list of things. It just keeps on appearing on the screen.
Have a look at. Please proceed to the transmitted location and complete the triangulation process. That is all.
Oh, I hear him. You hear him? Oh, yeah. Wasting my time. I'll go here first. I don't like to go here first, you know. I like to go down below. Another one. Woohoo! What the heck? Where'd it go? Golly. You would like one of those bears they have at Crater? Is that the same bear that they have over here at the Campfire Tales? At Camp Adams? Like the standing roaring bear thing? That'd be kind of cool. Well, I normally don't look at loot tables or anything like that for these sort of things. I want it to be like a pleasant surprise. Otherwise, if I know exactly what things, you know, what's available and what the rarity is, I'll feel like I'm missing out the entire time. And I feel like it's too slow. But if I don't know, then everything is kind of okay, right? You know how it all works. I like to use the grenade launcher over here. No! One of those situations where they run at me. That's death. Death. Nice. Great success. Let's go do the Enclave event. Woohoo! Yay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Very intense. Don't say it. Don't call me anything against my name. I have to really drill down those legendaries because I don't want them to heal. Yay. Hey, look, another one. We are saturated in mole miners. Yay. Main problem is during these times, I think during the mole miner time, they should probably double the amount of items you could turn in for script, like increase to 300, because you end up with way too many legendaries. Which means that during this time, you should find a bunch of legendaries laying around there, here and there, and you should find a bunch of cheap legendaries at player vendors. Yeehaw. How we looking? 4 minutes left on the cranberry relish.
Survey complete. Resource drop authorized. Please clear the area.
Nuggy Professor on YouTube, you're saying the first time you went to the crater, you thought that the bear was an enemy and you shot it? Did they judge you? Yeah. Yeah. My heart's in a whirl. Three, two, one.
Warning. Hostile forces detected. Resource drop blocked. Immediate elimination required.
Yay. Yay. Done. Let's go check down below. Yeah. So I'm going to do the burrows area. Not with the lunch boxes, but with the cranberry relish and all that. Just for a bit longer. Get a bit closer to 1340. Drop it all off. What about these legendaries I have on me? Oh, there's a lot of room. 400 pounds. See, here I can kind of hold on to the grenades because I have the Ordnance Express 3 on. It's a wonderful perk to have. Legendaries, yay! Look all this stuff. It's crazy. Weighing me down. Really is surprising, you know? Okay, and we're going into the... Well, let me get my cranberry relish. It's about to wear off. Just a bit more, like, 20%. Lunch boxes give me double XP. Right. Okay, let's go upstairs. Yes. All right. Yeah, double script, double vendor amount, maybe, at the same time. Okay, let's go grab my food out. But not the lunch boxes. Otherwise, I'm forced to play for another hour. There we go. Okay, here we go. Right on in to get all kinds of XP for a second, just for 5 seconds of my life. We'll come up. Yay, I love that. Oh, I do. Weird stuff. Thank you. You like my eye tracking? You think it adds a lot to the stream? I think it's interesting because you can see whenever I check the compass or whenever I check how much ammo I have, whenever I check how much life I have, or who my teammates are, or what loot I get, or whenever I'm looking for resources around the world, or if I'm doing some sort of PvP activity and I'm scanning rooftops for enemies, you know. Yeah. Takes long enough. Kim Farm McGee. Okay. Once I go here and do a couple more things, I'll be able to do my second break at the 4-hour mark, and right before the break I'll be opening up, or maybe right after the break, I'll open up a bunch of those. Yeah, right after the break, I'll open up a bunch of those lunchbox. Oh, sorry, those mole miner pails. They're basically lunch boxes. Legendary Central. Down and around we go. Yeah, if they had like double script, purveyor sale, double vendor, whatever, and mole miner event, that'd be a nice combination. You know? Just a whole nice combination of flim-flam things. And double XP. Would that be pushing it? Would that be pushing it? And double score. So what the heck? It would definitely get a lot of people playing for a bit. Oh boy. Yay. Yeah. Triple tap. A little bit of capery here and there. Get rid of all these tomahawks as I go. Infinite supply. Some extra lead here. And berry mentats. Perfect. Everything. Perfect. And we're done here. Cool. And now I'll just stop by a few more spots. Let's go do the Mad Dog Malone manhunt thing. Okay, just a couple more things. Couple more things here. You know what I mean?
Attention, this is the warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Mad Dog Malone is on the loose. This infamous criminal has slipped his leash. I need all
Okay, here we go.
citizens to surround Grafton Dam.
I might do the Campfire Tales event.
Be sure to take
We have about 15 more minutes until the next break.
example of him to all the other prisoners. My marshals will take care of transporting him back here.
so sneaky. Perfect. Everything. Fried deerskin. Sounds good to me. Not really. Oh, God. Do it. I'll go down to the Campfire Tales event. I have the right build for it. Yay! Campfire Tales. Is this the bear you're talking about?
Aren't you cold, dear? Bundle up and sit down for a table.
Where is he?
Tonight we're doing one of my very favorite Pioneer Scout pastimes.
Hail!
Fire tales.
Hello.
This on? Oh, good. I'm sure glad the speakers are still working. Hello, campers. Ready for a frightful tale? Remember, these tales are interactive, so put on your brave face and act out the story when prompted. Today's tale is called Terrors of the Dark. Seems the holotape has some errors. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Hello? This story is about me. A pioneer scout. I wake up one night in a cabin, and I see that I'm alone. Everyone's beds are empty. My heart is pounding. But I know I have to go outside and look for everybody.
Shadows.
I want to get up. But the shadows are reaching for me. They're gonna attack me. Please help me fend them off. My fears and burst out from under the covers. Not stop until I've made it outside. There, I see the warm glow of a campfire. My fellow scouts are talking by the fire. I go to them, and I try to warn them. It's not safe to be out this late. There's something out there. I know, because it took my brother. He stayed out past dark one day, went missing. But my friends, they don't listen. I sit with them to keep watch, laugh, drink, and share secrets with each other all into the night.
Yeah.
The scouts pay no mind to the encroaching darkness. I try again to warn them that the dark is dangerous, but no one listens. So I go into the forest alone in search of firewood.
Oh yeah.
I keep my eyes on the ground, find enough wood to rekindle the fire. But when I turn around, there's no light to guide my way back to camp. I don't know if I want to
Auka.
or if the campfire's gone out, drenching all the scouts.
Utka! I'm so sorry to interrupt the tale, but we have an emergency. Or at least my scout leader emergency protocol says we do. My protocol is pulling up a missing camper flag. Now, I'm almost certain I counted everyone correctly, but we should be thorough just in case. If we can't find our shadow camper, let's look for traces they may have left behind.
The buddy
And
system.
remember the buddy system.
Occult tomes.
Alright now, gather around. There was a holotape amongst the missing camper's belongings. Let's give a listen and see what we can find.
It was easy to slip away when the fire went out. Easier than I thought. Right about now, the rest of the scouts will be scared out of their minds.
Yeah.
Thinking I've fallen prey to some creature of the night. Well, maybe I will.
Maybe I will.
Something's out there.
Yeah.
Telling the story seems like the only way to prove it to them. Girl in the story?
That's me.
I wrote it.
That's me.
No one believes me about the monster, so I had to do something. Something got my brother Ronnie. Something got my camp counselor.
Darn Mia. Walking around at nighttime.
Now, what is that? Mia? No. No, it can't be.
Oh boy, here we go. You better get your motor on in. All up in that highway. Gonna shoot something. Better than nothing. Yeah. I'm gonna be a half home. Hit the world, hit the hill. Yeah. Treasury notes, baby. That's all I care about. Oh, yeah. That is completely accurate. Indeed. Let's go kill 85,000 enemies really quick. Maybe there's enemies hanging out over here in White Spring. I would kind of like to level up one more time before this little break. I have 5 more minutes, and that's enough time to level up, I think. That's enough time to level up, I think. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay. A few more enemies. And then I can go back down to another workshop or two. Take that over and we'll be good to go. Well, I never took over the abandoned bog town, so let's go take over the Dabney homestead first and then the abandoned bog town, and then I'll be ready for a break. Now there be goblins. Yay. Tug them all nice and good. Almost ready. I think there might be a few more enemies over here. Nope. Go take it over. See, whenever I come here, there's some enemies over here. This is also one of those reputation granting spots.
I don't like the floor.
Yay. There's sometimes enemies right over here or over there. I guess over there is over here when you are over there. Hey there, Paul. How's it going? Don't forget about the treasure hunter mole miners today. Treasure hunter mole miners today. Okay. Done. Okay, I'll just take over a few more spots really quick. Let's go take over the Berkeley Springs area. And then one more spot after that, and then I can go on my little break. Ooh. Morning grind over there, Paul. Pretty cool. And, hey, more than one Paul. Paul and Paul. How's it going, buddies? I'm also Paul. My real name is Paul. Did you know that? And I'm gonna make it happen. I had a bird in 11 pills. My horse goes the phone's hand, exploding the spray, bling, 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 bling. Like a true nature child. I was born, yet born to be wild. And I can fly so high. Ouch. Never gonna die. Yeah. Pretty good. I think I'm gonna get a pretty good drop from one of these mole miners. Like some Crusader pistol or some thing, you know? Yeah, we're about to level up in just a second. Okay. Sweet. And now we take this over, build my little building. Build my building with my junk or my Fosnacht Collectron enabled. Yeah. Did the daily op already roll over? Yes. Mutants burning mine, slowing attack. Freezing touch. Hey boy. Come on. Come on. There you go. Let's go clear out this top area. This building. There's a few enemies over here. No big deal. Very mentats. Come on. Let's create a new team. Casual team. Everyone's logging off, is what it seems like. The server's dead now. Cool. Cool. And now I'll go on down to the Dabney Homestead. Gonna take over a few more workshops just for a second, and yeah, be good to go. This guy's gonna die before I see him. Get a couple shots in before he dies. Be 1340 in just a moment. Cool. Are we looking? 17 left. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Take over this spot. I'm almost 1340, and I can move that point out of strength into charisma. Into endurance. I think endurance would help a little bit more than charisma, but you know, we'll see. Now I could go the fancy route of just trying to upgrade one of my other legendary perks, but that requires a lot of perk coins. A whole lot of them. Okay. 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 Let's go take over the Beckley Mine exhibit. Pretty expensive jump, though. Okay. Let's just jump straight down to the abandoned bog town, take that over. Just so that we own it, we can move on. Cool. Almost there. Sweet. Take it over. Right now. Write down what I have. Oh, I hear him. Oh, I hear him. Right after the break, I'll be opening up, in just a second, I'll be opening up my dusty or my mole miner pails I've gotten so far. I've gotten a few ornate. Here we go. Yay, we did it! Yeah. Woohoo! And a perk pack. I'll see what I can do. Yay. Okay, let's clear out this town and head back to my camp.
Gone. Spineless human.
The stream is choppy, Professor? Well, it might be your end right now because it's currently looking good on my end. 60 frames per second, 6,000 video bit rate. It could be your local end, you know. Could be your local end. Maybe it was choppy for a second, but right now I'm looking at it and it's 59.82. All that garbage. Thank you for letting me know, though. It's important to still let me know so I can see if it's my end or your end. Let's play. Yeah. Remember back when game videos were called Let's Plays? Okay. Break it down. Hey there, Gregor. How's it going? Let me go through this loot floor really quick. Right over here. Bunch of goodies. It's usually available because people don't come here and all that often. There's some anglers outside. Yay for 1340. I leveled up 3 times. Best to have things before you need them, you know? Remember, pencils provide lead. Kind of weird. And they're also in office areas. And cans. Have to go defeat these anglers outside. Okay, up and out I go. Oh no. Okay. Oh boy. Let's put away all this junk real quick while we wait for these other anglers to show up. Okay, 2 more waves of bad guys. Let's go. Oh my gosh. There's tons of adhesive if you need it. The angler. I need to go back down to the Lucky Hole mine today. Okay. There's one more dude over here somewhere. For some reason, he's in here. Oh, come on. Huh. I went through the window. Didn't know you could. Yeah. Hey, back off. Oh, man. Yowza. Okay, let's go back to my camp. Like I said I was going to do. Let's go. I'll be opening up my pails in just a moment. Okay. So if I have lead, that'd be great, but I don't think I do. I don't know if I do. So I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna do a little maneuver here where I try to use the ammo machine by crafting a bunch of ammo that does not take lead, then use the machine to convert that ammo into 10mm or something. So first I'll craft whatever I can with whatever lead I have. It's sort of enough, you know. This is actually enough. I don't have to do anything weird. Look, that's enough. Don't you think? And now I'll just make some railway spikes for a bit. Let's just make some railway spikes for a while, and then I'll just convert all those railway spikes into coins, and then convert those coins into the ammo points, is what I mean. And then convert those ammo points into 10mm and plasma. Let's just do this for a while, okay? I think maybe 1,000 railway spikes equals 3,000 points or some garbage. But I realized yesterday that I could just use the ammo machine converter to craft a bunch of ammo with materials I already have. To make ammo that requires materials I don't have, like if I'm out of lead or something. A bit more. It's about 100 more. Yeah. Yeah, well, I've always looked forward to the multi-craft. To the batch crafting, because I make, Eddie, because sometimes I make a ton of razor green flour and it just takes too long. Most of the issue in doing certain tasks is the fact that it takes a while. And there we go. A bit more.
I wish I had some fresh cranberries. I really want to try out this relic recipe.
Yeah, I realized I can do it yesterday. Before I was using the ammo machine with my excess ammo. But the whole idea of just making a bunch of ammo. But see, it's valuable if, for example, you have no copper and you want to make a ton of plasma cartridges. And, you know, but you have a ton of steel. I looked around to see what's the cheapest. It seems like these railway spikes are pretty good because it's just steel. And I had 110,000 steel. Therefore, bim bam boom. It might not be the most efficient. There might be something else that's more efficient. Because I'm only making 5 at a time here, you see? You know? If the paddleball string, that might be good, but it requires 5 leather every time. 25 cloth. I'll see you in just a moment. Okay, now let's go. So, let's go over here with how much ammo do I have? Ooh. 621 pounds. 3,000 railway spikes. Not as much as you'd think. Spin. Let me just check something out. I'm just checking something right now. I'm just checking out all these different ammo types. I was trying to see if the paddle ball was in there. Like I said, some stuff gives you more than other stuff. Alright, so now we have the 3,000 railway spikes. The cannonballs, see, the cannonballs require lead. Well, see, here's the thing. Anything that's really heavy in the ammo machine gives you more. So, mini nukes, missiles, grenade rounds, stuff like that. Anything that's really heavy that is a burden to carry gives you a bunch. You see, like mini nuke. You can sell one for 100 points. See, it's one at a time. Oh, no, it's 3 at a time. But anyways. Missiles and stuff like that. So, let's go for the railway spike. Selling 100 for 1,000 points. No, I'm selling 300, so I'll do this 10 times. Okay, I'll get 10,000 points. Three. No. Ugh. See, I really wish it showed you how much of each ammo type you had within this screen, because otherwise it's kind of hard to know exactly how much you have. That's why I like to make a whole lot and then just sell the max amount until I run out. Keep track. It'd be cool to sort by what you have as well. This is a new system. It used to just to be individual, whatever. Now you can sell larger amounts. Yeah, I'm using a lot of grenade rounds for my situation as well. But I like to make like 1,000 at a time, or I like to hold on to 1,000. That's why I'm using Ordnance Express right now. Okay, there we go. We're all done there. Sell a bit more. And a bit more. And a bit more. Okay, now I'm going to buy a bunch of different ammo. So, I'm going to buy... Gosh, it's so expensive. It's so expensive. See, grenade rounds don't take lead. You see? Gonna get a bunch of this stuff. And one more. Yep. And now I'll get some plasma. It's expensive. No, see, plasma, very expensive. 300 cartridges for 3,000 points. Not worth it. Over here with the explosive, let's see how much the grenade rounds are. You like the eye tracker, Eddie? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's also very expensive. Look at that. See, it's expensive. It's worth it to sell, but it's not worth it to buy. It's pretty darn expensive. 3,000 points for 50? So it's best to buy a bunch of lightweight, expensive ammo. And sell the really heavy stuff. Okay, let's keep on spending the rest of my points here on this 10mm. Okay, this will last forever. Like a single shot weapon, lightweight ammo. It'll last for a long time. And we're done. Bunch of ammo. So now I have a lot. I have 2,000. I have 700 grenade rounds and 600 plasma. So let's prepare my FlimFlam. And I'll make a few more rounds. Grenade rounds. Especially now that I have Ordnance Express on. So Weapon Artisan and fix it good really quick. Let's make a few more grenade rounds. I still have Ammo Smith on. So, yep. $20. See, look, it weighs 0.02 pounds. Isn't that awesome? Imagine if you had Ordnance Express 3 on and a bunch of gear that says reduced ammo weight. It counts for explosive stuff as well. Okay, so now I'm up to 1,125 or 31. Perfect. See, the plasma requires lead. More lead. Let's go repair. I don't really use the plasma all that much. You know? I use it whenever there's a bunch of enemies right in front of me and I don't want to kill myself with my grenade launcher. I use it. It's supposed to be to kill a Scorch Beast. Okay, we're good to go. Alright. Bloody mess. Boom. Uh-oh. Nerd rage. Adrenaline. So now I want to take off this perk from strength and plop it over there somewhere. Goodbye, perk. Yeah. I'm going to give myself one more point over here with endurance. I'm going to move from strength to endurance right now. Okay. Moving a point right now from strength to endurance. And now, for the meantime, I'll give myself ghoulish. It still helps. It'll heal me. It'll heal me. I eventually want to put on Cola Nut and then Party Boy over here under Charisma. So now I'm thinking about upgrading one of these perks like this. 100 perk coins. That's pretty crazy, people. What am I using what with, Eddie? What am I doing? Right now I'm using a bloodied Crusader pistol with Tomahawk combo. It's really smooth and fast. It takes a couple shots to kill things. Or one shot if I'm after killing a bunch of... Oh, I don't like that sound. Alright. Okay. So.
We're transmitting coordinates to the local spot stop. Proceed there and protect our patrollers.
Would you? That is all. Okay. Oh, I'm using a bloodied faster fire rate +1 agility grenade launcher. And I thought I repaired it, but I didn't. Bloodied +1 agility for stealth. Faster fire rate. Pretty good. It's very good. Even though I'm not even in power armor, I'm not using the stabilized perk, and I'm not using one gun army. It's very, very, very powerful. It's amazing. It's so powerful that it kills me all the time. Look, the listed damage right here is 1,341. And if I'm stealth, that's 2,682. Plus the whatever percent. But anyways, let's see what I can do. See what I can do. 100 is crazy. 100 is crazy. 100 coins is so crazy. I don't have excess. That's why I'm bare bones, because in the past I've done it several times over where I knew I had the I knew I had the cards on me to get rid of. I just knew it. And I decided to get rid of a bunch of stuff because I wasn't using that build at the moment, and I could just get more. I'd rather have the legendary perks now. You know. I'll get rid of Through Hiker 1. Okay. Step by step, I don't need you day by day. Don't need level 1. Flim and a flam. Doing stuff in the morning. Don't need Serendipity 1. Okay. So remember, in the future we have the perk loadouts. I want to make sure I have options in the future. Oh my gosh. See, 100 points is a lot. So in reality, I have to get rid of 50 cards. 50 cards, or... See, these cards right here are worth 6, because every star is worth 2. You know what I mean? So I just have to wait with those perk packs to get extra cards. I don't want to get rid of what I have. Some stuff I can get rid of, but if I can't get rid of enough right now to level up what I need to level up, then there's no real point, I don't think. Thinking. I could go bare bones again. I have Tenderizer 2 here. Okay, so I'm just going to strip out a bunch of stuff, okay? It's okay. Because when I'm in Power Armor, I don't use certain things. Like, I don't care about my Fusion Core consumption in Power Armor because I can get more Fusion Cores. And we have the electrically charged, whatever it's called. This perk over here fills up your Fusion Core. Yeah, Electric Absorption fills up your Fusion Core. So, let me just get rid of a couple things here. I'll get rid of Full Charge. Ew. And... I'm going to keep those heavy gunner perks for now. I might get rid of them, though. You know, I'll get rid of Slugger, Shotgunner, Expert Heavy Gunner, Master Heavy Gunner, Commando, Crack Shot 2, Master Rifleman. I'll keep Tank Killer and Skeet Shooter and Butcher's Bounty. I'll get rid of All Night Long, Anti-Epidemic, Happy-Go-Lucky. Okay. I need all that. Portable power. See, I was using this. I was using this in order to use multiple pieces of chassis in my hotbar, but I'll just get rid of it. Okay. I'm getting rid of Science 2. I just need Science 1. Over here. Over there. See, now I'm at 39 points. So, we're almost halfway there. I don't want to get rid of my other perks, even though I could and be where I want to be. You see, this is worth 10 points right there. See, I've gotten rid of Makeshift Warrior 5 before because I told myself, you know what? My build's good. I don't need anything else. If I do, I'll grind it. I'll grind for it again. But you know. We'll just maintain. Yep. So that's all we have right now. I want to level up one of these perks over here. See, I have a bunch of other stuff leveled up. A couple things maxed out. I shouldn't have leveled up them. Alright, cool. Super fun. So, we're about to open up a bunch of perk packs. Sorry, all those mole miner pails. Is what we're going to do. And one more thing, let me get more of these. Let me just make a bunch, as many as possible for these tomahawks. If I have any more wood, which I don't think I do, because you know, it's under weapons. It's pretty important. I'll save 100 wood or something, maybe 75 wood. Okay, so now we're at 116. Perfect. Okay, let's get our other AP foods here. Drop everything off in the box. Pull out all of the mole miner pails so we see what we got.
I found some recipes at a place called Toxic Larry's Meat.
See, it's nice when I don't have the refrigerated backpack mod on, because then, if I do have it on, I feel weird whenever I move anything out of my backpack. But here it doesn't really matter. It's the same thing in or out of my backpack. The only main difference is the carry weight, because I have through hiker on. I'll do this until it gets filled up, and I'll deal with it afterwards. So annoying. I said so annoying. Let's do some smelting really quick. If you keep a legend... Eddie, you're asking if you take a legendary perk off, do you keep the star rating? Yes, you do. You're able to swap them out, level them up, do what you gotta do. That's like the whole point, I think. It costs a perk coin to take something off. But not to put something on. But to take something off, it costs a single perk coin. So, for example, if you have a build and you want to put on Ammo Factory just for a second, the max out Ammo Factory to make more ammo, you'd have to spend 2 perk coins. One to take something off. You put the Ammo Factory back on, right? Then another perk coin to take Ammo Factory off to put your other thing back on. So it costs 2, sort of. Alright. I'll drop off. Well, let's just not. I'm gonna put all this stuff in a box somewhere. Getting all tidied up. Let me grab whatever grenades I have out from the box. Because I have Ordnance Express 3 on. Put the legendaries away. I'm pulling out all of the mole miner pails. Put all the legendaries back in. Keep all the grenades on me. And it all works out in the end. Okay, moving on. So I clearly need a bit more. Let's go over here really quick, get that purified water. Dirty water. Stop it. Golly. Okay. Okay, now what do we have? Oh boy. Okay. Now let's pull out some AP foods. Cranberry relish, brain bombs, light soup is gone. Alright. I just want some AP food here for a second. If I have any, I have some gumdrops. Alright, let's keep on looking for those pails. I think I put some of them away. That's so annoying. Random explosions. Okay. Dusty mole miner pail. Mole miner pail. Ornate mole miner pail. So I have 2 ornate, 3 standard, and 14 dusty. I'll be opening them all in just a second. Once I stand up and stretch my legs. Pull out a Dictol and a Dictol. No disease cure. And we'll keep on going. That was some good maintenance. They were all tidied up and good to go with ammo. Yep. More ammo than we could ever hope for. Good to go. Everything's fine and dandy poo. I'll be in a few more levels. Let's say 3 more levels. 2 more levels. Yeah, in 3 more levels, I'll be able to get the Cola Nut 2, I believe. And then move 1 more point over to Endurance to handle that. From some other spot. Probably. Not quite sure where from. I might even take off Radicool to compensate. Yeah, I think Radicool might be gone in just a bit. Alright, well, let's get my little buffaroonies. Yes, the Mole Miner event is alive today. Until the 29th.
Just love songs, don't you? Just love songs, don't you?
Yeah. Yeehaw. You should follow me on Twitter. You should follow me on Twitter. I say again, how copy. Follow me on Twitter. Hey there, Steve. You having trouble? Yep. There's currently an issue. Yeah, there's currently an issue with the stream where it's going 20 frames per second. That's what happens. I don't know. We'll see. Got any favorite spots? Yeah, everywhere. Everywhere is equal. But favorite spots like the Wavy Willard's Water Park, Huntersville's pretty good. Right now there's a problem with the stream, though. I might have to leave and come back, but we'll see. Yeah, I might have to leave and come back in like 10 minutes with the stream because I have to like close it out and restart it. It seems to still be having a problem. What does the weightlifting do? Weightlifting provides +2 strength for 30 minutes. The speed bag provides +2 agility. Right now there's a problem with the stream, so it's acting all funky. I'm sorry. I'll be back in like 10 minutes or so, whatever. This is agility, you know, this is agility, this is strength, and then you got the music is AP regen and sleeping is XP. So I have to leave the stream because it's acting all stupid. So goodbye. I'll be back in just a second. I'll be back at 6 a.m. continuing, and when I do, I'll go straight to opening up these pails, and we can continue on. Okay? I'm currently level 1340, so I'll be back in just a bit. Okay? Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, it looks like it recovered though. It looks like the stream recovered, to be honest. So I'm not gonna leave. I think it was just a hiccup. It's best if I don't leave. I think it was just a hiccup, which means I believe what Professor said earlier when he said that there was an issue in the stream. I don't think it was his side. I think it was my side. The odds of it not being my side is very low. But it seems to be good now. I can look at it and see it. It's going 60. Either way, I'm going on a 3-minute break so I can get some coffee and stretch my legs so I don't die from a blood clot. And when I come back, I'll be opening up these mole miner pails. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. All right. Cool. So here we are, playing my garbage. I think we're still fine. Okay, are we still fine? Sure, we're still fine. All right. So we did our stuff. I don't have any lead, so I can't repair my darn world. I don't even know what takes lead, but I can't repair things because I'm out of lead. It's kind of funny. So be it. So, I'll be right back after a little in-game nappy-rooney and some music playing, and then we can continue on with our treasure hunter mole miner farming around the world. Yeah. Yo. Yay. Get up. Get up. There you go. Right outside the wall. Perfect. I'm really enjoying my new build. It's very much different than my power armor heavy weapon build. It's a lot quieter. It's sort of, it is soothing to hear the clompa, clompa, clompa of the power armor walking around, but you know. Yeah. So I'll be right back in just a second. Here, enjoy this list of things to do in Fallout 76. As read by my deepfake voice clone. Yeah. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC. So, we'll see. Ugh. Oh.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Okay. So I think what happens is, whenever I change the scene on my little streaming software, the bit rate and the video frame rate go crazy, and then it stabilizes. It's okay now. Okay. Are y'all still here? I'm about to open up these Mole Miner pails. Curious. If you're curious what might be inside of them, we're about to open up a lot of them. Not too many, but you know. We'll see if there's anything new. Whatever. Okay, here we go. Let's go with the dusty ones first. Let's assign them to the hot bar first. But let's go with the dusty.
Hi there.
Okay. And then we'll go with the standard. Let's see what we got first. Just so we're sure, you know, whatever. Go to the new tab, which is new. Hey, I got the treasure hunter outfit, which I've already had. Crystal shards, black titanium, a bunch of resources. No lead though. Okay, let's open up the ornate. Of course, script. I got 50 script there, a bunch of caps. And treasury notes or something. Or whatever, I don't know. I got a bunch of stuff. I got another clown out. I got another plan for an animatronic clown and another treasure hunter outfit plan, and yeah, right away whiskey, other garbage, you know. Well, I guess we'll go again and do our XP farming session. Okay. And we're doing XP farming and oh boy. XP farming and mole miner hunting. I have to buy some more lunch boxes. Real quick, like. All right, here we go.
Foundation and those raiders up at Crater just don't get along.
You ready?
Hey, fellow.
Hey, what's up?
Fellow dweller.
Buy what we have to buy.
Hey, I know you. I've heard some amazing
Thank you.
stories about you.
Hey, fellow dweller.
I'm testing a theory out to see if I could buy more from him. You know? If I buy more from him, I don't know. Testing a theory out. I've been having to go across the world. Yeah, you can. I think that's sort of a bug. I don't know. Cool. So now I have my lunch boxes. Let's use 4 right now and eat my food. Cranberry relish, brain bombs. Let me do one thing really quick. Let's get some blight first. A blight soup. We'll just take a second. Hey there, Lars. How does the stream look? I was having some difficulty earlier. Here we go. Just take a second. I don't need much. I just need like some. That's good enough, surprisingly. I'll make what I have to make. Oh boy. Boiled water. Light soup. And blight soup. And lunch boxes. Oh boy. Whoopsie. Oh my god. Last one. Okay. Let's put away the other lunch boxes. Lower down my FlimFlam. I'll get some more dirty water right around the corner. Pop teams. And rock and roll. Make sure we have the bloody mess back on. We do. Berry mentats. I really gotta be in first person to accurately throw these tomahawks. This might be toxic water. Nope, it's dirty water. Okay, and now we go across the map right now, starting with... Let's start right away with West Tech. Okay. That's a moneymaker. And then the National Isolated Radio Array, and then Huntersville, and then White Springs, DMV, Abandoned Bogtown, Fisher Prime, and then other spots around the map. Here we go. Cue the music. See, if I get him right after the tomahawk hits him, it's like I have a higher chance of getting him with my bats hit. Remember, I have to kill 6 things. Dusty. Okay. Let's go. It'd be great to have maxed out legendary perks, especially the attribute versions, like the strength and luck and everything. You get a really powerful build at that point. Here we go. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this build. It might even be my favorite build because it incorporates different things. Explosive when I want it to, the plasma thrower, stealth, bats if I like it, tomahawks, fast movement, jetpacking. So powerful, powerful, don't you know? See, I love doing this sort of thing during double XP. That's so much XP. So much. Like, these enemies provide 2,000 XP. Crazy. Or 3,000. Sweet. I'm so stealthy. Yeah. It's so strong. That's what you did, Steve. You invested your perks into the legendary attributes. Yeah. I mean, it's nice having those other perks as well. But I think that's where it's at in the end. Having a bunch of those attribute perks for the maximum awesome build. Yeah. No blood to spill today. Hurry up, beast. There we go. I don't like that sound of enemies dying before you show up. See, this is really good. It's able to kill them before they heal. Perfect. Oh yeah. Okay. Loot a few bodies. We'll keep on going down, up, and around the map. Next up is the National Isolated Radio Array, the neroyard.org. What do you say? And then down to Huntersville and the abandoned bog town and everywhere else around the map. You. I like doing that kind of thing. Setting up water for people. That's where it's at. It'd be great if that was needed to have more NPCs, you know? If, let's say you have to have a bed, water, and food per human. And a task for them to do, like in Fallout 4, but maybe more enhanced. So you'd be encouraged to build a bunch of food and a bunch of water and a bunch of workbenches. You know, they need something to do. And a bunch of defensive positions. And then maybe have the defense rating actually mean something. Right? That'd be so cool. You'd be encouraged to do that. Yeah. Oh boy. You know, one day we're going to have an update where all of those rooms in White Spring are actually navigatable. There's still all those rooms in White Spring that are locked with the handprint scanners inside the main building and outside around the outer ridge. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, whoa! Come on! What the heck? That was weird. That was like really spiky laser damage there. I was saying whoa, hey, whoa, and still I died. Crazy town. That's why evasive and dodgy are helpful. And the energy resistance food. I might start making it from now on. I've been going for the glowing fungus soup, but I should probably the glowing fungus puree. I should probably incorporate those. What the heck? What the heck? Mind-blowing. Absolutely mind-blowing. Absolutely mind-blowing. Shoot me. Shoot me. How much damage are you doing? What level are you? Level 60? What the heck? That's a lot of damage! I was just inspecting to see... What's my... What? Crazy town. Is serendipity not proccing? $479. I mean, $479 is pretty nice, but apparently it's not good enough. That was level 60, dude. Level 60, dude, shooting me, getting zapped out. That's okay. I just gotta kill him before he kills me. Pretty sure I could take more than one shot. I don't know what that was. I don't know. Maybe that's just how weak I am. But that's why stealth is important. That was sort of a laggy little thing there, but not really. They put nothing past us, me and Honey Lamb, making one coke last us, until it's time to scram.
Go ahead.
See? I'm not dying from that, dude. Don't know what the deal was. Maybe it was like a weird bug where it just completely ignored my armor or something. I don't know. Let me check for that bobblehead. Nope. Okay. So, down to the abandoned bug town, like I said. You go slower, it works better. A little bit. There's a lot of dudes over here. Yeah. Sweet. Up and over. Golly. Yeehaw. This is a lot of action. Oh, okay. I'm all out. Okay. I'm all out of tomahawks. But that's cool. Oh, Professor, you're saying that there is a bug where mutants can one-shot me with laser rifles? Good. So I sort of need that tomahawk thrown in. Right under your chin. Check the map. I'll capture this workshop really quick. Yeah. Hey there, Arnaldo. How's it going? Done. I can't build that right now, so I'll come back here in a bit. Let me go up here really quick and just loot all the junk. I'll do what I have to do. Maybe. Yep. Hey there, Jen. I'm gonna loot this junk over here and then move on to more farming. Time is of the essence. We have to hurry up. This is the spot I like in the abandoned bog town. This is technically within the radius of the workshop, even though I'm sort of indoors here. Nice spot to hide when you're capturing the workshop or stealing it from somebody else. Lead. Just a little bit. Those 2 pencils. Military duct tape for that ballistic fiber. Lead. Yeah. Copper. Screws. All those things. Clipboard spring. More lead. Pencils. Gears. Alrighty. Now I can build my building. Done. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Let's go down the road again. Right now. Let's remove these squatters from the FlimFlam office first. It's right down the road. Oh, yeah. Use my berry mentat to mark the targets and increase my intelligence for XP gain. I do plan on bombing this week, so I am going for these code pieces. I'll be going back by the Enclave to mark another code piece across the map. You know, I don't like not having the tomahawk. I have to make some. So this is actually a wonderful location for wood, which is funny that I'm here. There's different spots around the map for wood, and this is one of them. So I'm going to put on Woodchucker and take off Bloody Mess. Put on Woodchucker and some other garbage perk. They don't have? But better criticals is nice. Let's go with that. There we go. Let's going to go around and go for the wood. Let me show it to you. You see, you got these beavers. They've been working overtime. Woodchucker gives you double the wood. It's going to go around this region. There's piles of wood here and there. All around this location. There's many other spots. I've already been through Prickett's Fort and Sylvian Sons. Maybe it's respawned. Maybe not. This might be the same server. It might not be. If it ain't, then we're in luck. It might be there. You go from the top and then down the bottom. This is sort of in the way of my XP farm, but it's okay. Gonna go cycle around this way. There is actually a pretty good spot right over here if you want to farm wood. Right here, you see? And she sometimes gives you wood. Hey there, lady.
You'd think we'd start using some more metal like the raiders.
Right? Oh my god. Did my plague walker kill her? I don't know. Sometimes they give you wood. Okay, keep on cycling back through. There's more over here. Remember, I am aware of the other wood spots around the map. I'm just here and I'm showing you that this is a spot for wood. Okay. Right over here. We're done. Wait one moment. I heard that you hid in the vault. Well, that's cool. I'm not using pharma, okay? I'm not. You can't make me. Yeah, I can't wait to use Cola Nut. I've been saving up Nuka-Colas for a while now. And cherries and quantums and, you know.
Wait one moment.
Hey. Did I count this location as a chem location? One more bad guy.
Target acquired. My insult for you was well crafted, witty, a true masterwork. Then I saw you and decided to save it for someone who will understand. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I thought of this witty, clever, deep insult. But then I saw you and I was like, man, I'm not going to waste it on this dude. He's an idiot. He won't understand anything I'm saying. Roasted. Five, four, three, two, one. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Okay, so now that we have all this stuff going, let's just kill these dudes really quick. I'm about to... I don't have bloody mess on. I'm about to go put it on right now. Whatever they're shooting at. Okay, here we go. Let's put on Super Duper and turn all that wood I just picked up into tomahawks. All of it. Not much. We'll see how much we got because I used all of it before, so 365. About 80 or so? I don't know. Yay. Super duper. So I made how many? Oh my gosh. 92. I've run out of dirty water, other things, it's okay. There it goes, berry mentats. And we roll. So I think the cryo really helps, you know? If I don't kill them, I think it slows down everything that they do. Just like when the enemies have freezing touch in the daily op, even if you have a heavy gun that spools up like a minigun, it spools up slower. Pretty sure. Moving on. Down to Harper's Ferry. I'm still using these lunch boxes. I just took that detour to get that wood. Didn't take too much time. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yep. We're here for the XP. Let's go. About to level up. Hey there, Big House 1989gt.org. What'd it really do? How's it going? Remember, I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. So if any of you are currently watching me on Twitch, I'm sorry. I'm not looking at the chat. I'm looking at the YouTube and Facebook chat. Huzzah! I'm just drifting and shifting around the map right now, looking for the mole miners and the, getting some XP. Throwing some tomahawks at the bad guys. Using the occasional FlimFlam. This is what we call FlimFlam in the business. Can't stop, won't stop Rockefeller Records. You understand me? I heard that they get down. I hear a treasure hunter. Too bad I have no AP foods on me. Yep. I have no dirty water on me. Very upsetting. a big deal, actually. I can't lower my life down to a certain point. Just gotta deal with it. I need my AP. I'll deal with it as it comes. Oh boy, I need my... You know what, let's just go get dirty water now. There's no need to suffer forever without dirty water. Let's get some right now. And I'll put some other AP food in my hotbar for a second. Gumdrops and... How about some honey? I can get some more honey and I can make some more razor grain flour today. Look at that shading. Ooh. Okay, dirty water. It's a big deal. It's all a big deal. If I can't move, can't use VATS, can't be stealthy, it's just a terrible experience. There we go. Bring my life down to here. There we go. There we are. Golly. I'm really hating this whole experience right now. Okay. Sometimes they spawn.
You died.
Yeah. Howdy ho. Oh my god, that almost killed me. That dead body flew right in front of me. You know? Right in front of me. Oh, there's an issue right now. There's an issue right now with the stream. Yeah. There's an issue right now with the stream. No, now it's good. When do we get the Season 4 update? I don't know. I don't know if Season 4 is coming with that next update. You know, with the next update with the batch crafting and the perk loadouts. Is that coming with Season 4? I think so. Maybe. Okay, let's hurry up. Okay, down into the burrows. Bunch of bad guys and a bunch of chems. April 27th. Is that the date? Sure. April 27th. A month from now. That sounds about right. I've been done with season 3 for a long time now. Over a month. Month and a half? 2 months? Month and a half? I don't know. Been a while. Nobody here. Okay, what do we have? Defeat the something. Let's go down here to White Spring, like I said. Yeah. A girl. Okay. Give myself more life and dive on in. Yay. Let's go straight to him. Yay. Reload already. Hurry up. Hurry. Yeah. There you go. This is like my melee option. I might as well put my melee weapon away and put this in the number 1 slot. And then I can use my number 4 slot with the Hellfire, Hell Scream, Hell something rocket launcher from the daily op that I have not gotten yet. And I want it in my build. Maybe. I don't know. It fires 4 rockets. I already have that roll. It's my grenade launcher. Maybe, just maybe, it'll be better than my grenade launcher. But I sort of doubt that. Maybe if I get like a faster reload quad version, even though it's already quad, that'd be pretty crazy. It's all about the element, maybe with a bunch of cold. Just so much cold. Come on. Oh my gosh. Okay, moving on. I'm not going to worry about that. Let's go on down here to the Daphne Homestead. To take over another spot. There's a bunch of Mothmen, cultists up on top of the hill, and a bunch of other garbage down below. Sometimes a Deathclaw or a Mega Sloth or some fog crawlers or whatever. Hey there, big hoes. Come on. Pretty good, sir. The heck was that about? Stupid garbage. Now you have full life. Perfect. Uninstall. Uninstall. That was effective. Minus all the garbage. Ugh, something weird's going on. Go for a little jog here. Ooh, that almost killed me. I hate when I'm jumping around and all of a sudden I jump like this. Oh no. You know, and all of a sudden something is point blank. Or if I jump like this. No. And all of a sudden, boom. Yeehaw. The taste of love is sweet when hearts like ours beat. I fell for you just like a child. I fell into a ring of them. Oh boy. Oh, come the heck on. Okay. And there you go. Proceeding on. Messenger. Defeat the FlimFlam. Level 1, whatever. Let's just go around the map and do what I have to do. Let's go on down to... Where am I right now? Right there? Okay, let's go do the Berkeley Springs area up and around, and I'll kill all these scorched between A and B. Not hard at all. It takes just a second of my time. A moment of yours. Okay. Hey there, Nick. How's it going, buddy? I'm doing just great. You guys okay?
Afternoon.
How's it going? What's up?
So what's your story, Dweller?
How's it going? Bye. Oh yeah.
Oh, Leslie, there you are.
Right around the corner. Oh no, the frame rate is garbage right now. What? Well, that's more than... What the heck? Is that why? Frame rate is garbage? What happened? No. Whoa. That's weird. What? Well, that's weird. Great. Just great. Just great. I know the stream went down. Did it go down all the way? It went to garbage. I know that. The game crashed and everything went to poop. It's still bad right now. It's at 13 frames per second. But maybe once I'm in the game, it'll be different. The frame rate, the video bit rate was cut in half. It could be some other issue, but I'll see in just a moment. Yeah, I might have to end it right now. Right? We'll see. I'll see once I'm in the actual game. It's still bad, I think. The stream is still here, but it's garbage right now. The bitrate is nasty. It could just be because I'm in the menu, but we'll see once I'm in the actual game if it boosts up to 60 once I'm in. Yeah, it's okay. It should be good now. We are at the 6-hour mark, so I could start a new stream. Have it scheduled for 7. Have a nice clean start. But I don't know. I think it's some weird issue here and there. How much longer do I have with my FlimFlam? I think it's best if I come back at 7, actually, because that'll remind people that I'm live. Sometimes, you know, they don't realize I'm live for hours. Okay, so I'll go ahead and leave. I'll leave. I'm currently level 1341, which is great. Yeehaw. And we're hunting treasure hunter mole miners and doing some XP farming. Okay. So I'll be back in just a bit, in about half an hour or so. Okay, and hopefully it'll be smoother and cleaner this time. Is what I'm hoping. Vortex, vortex, vortex. Peace out and goodbye. Woohoo! Yeah, in about half an hour. I'll be back at 7 a.m. Pacific.